Hello. Can you believe it? I am actually on time for once. A glorious day. Usually I'm like 10 minutes late, 20 minutes late, maybe 30 minutes late sometimes. Been a while since we've actually started the stream on time. I woke up an hour ago. Impressive. I actually got to sleep. I went to sleep at after 12. It was probably closer to 1. I just went to sleep immediately. I woke up for like my 4 a.m. piss. Went back to sleep immediately. So I actually am here on time. That's crazy. There was no fucking around with sleeping last night. It was just job done, you know? Awesome. But anyway, today we're back. World of Warcraft. More. Balmer, the beautiful, the brave. And probably any other words that we can call her. Not the bitch. She isn't one of those. Not yet. I want to get to at least 16, but I'd love to get to 17. We do need to get her to 21, so got a lot of leveling to do. Let's jump into it. I think most of what happens today, unless it's like a amazing drop, like a swiftness potion recipe or something like that, probably isn't going to be utilized for the YouTube. So we can get away with a lot of stuff today. We got so many Murloc eyes. But anyway, let's get to it. We've got a little bit of reset experience. Not too much, but a little bit. We did go from 11... Going for the trogs as well. We went from 11 to nearly 13 yesterday after we finished Grokodov. He is going for the trogs. That's annoying. AoE farming. All he's got right now is like arcane explosion. Is that safe AoE farming? I guess we'll just go down here and see if these trogs are better for us right now. I've never seen a mage AoE farming here. Like, this is low level, right? Interesting. But I guess if they can pull it off, sure, why not? We'll just kill trogs here. It's a little bit more of a dangerous area because there's so many trogs around, but I'm sure we'll be fine. We do have 8 extra stam right now because of priest buff. Nice. I do hate how trogs sound. It's like, ugh, it's gross, you know? But yeah, we're just gonna have to keep an eye out on spawns and stuff, especially right now because I got here after someone was already killing. You fellas here. That level 20 rogue might have just done the leader quest, maybe. The pig. I'd like to find some more tin today. Definitely one of the goals with Balmer as well. You know, we're leveling to 21, but I would like to find a good amount of resources. Some more tin. Some medium lever. All the good stuff. So I'd say the majority of today is probably going to be spent in Westfall. Once we're done with this Trog quest, probably we're heading there. Spend 2-3 levels in Westfall and then head back. I like how whenever, you know, you do an ability with a dwarf with long hair, the hair like flies up and starts spinning around. It's sick. I'm gonna be honest, dwarf female animations, kinda the beast in vanilla WoW. Especially as a casty class. Like a priest. I was meant to press judgment before I put that back on, but that's okay. We haven't got our level 12 ability yet. We're only going to train Might at 12, I believe, because... maybe like a Judge Crusader. I would consider using it, but outside of judging it, I don't think it really needs to be upgraded. Didn't even see that. There was a ore over there, but I did not look. Doesn't matter. It's a bit far anyway. I might have to kill a few too many trogs. Whack. I'll get this guy. Get these 2 scouts, and then we'll be close to being done. Should have 8 of each. We're almost done with the teeth, which is great. Sometimes that does take a while. I think Rugen was farming Trog teeth for quite a while before we actually got it, after killing the Trogs, if I remember correctly. Poor Rugen had to grind so much. His whole stint was grinding. Grinding for lever, grinding for quest drops. There was quite a bit of it. My mana is low. Then we get Blessing of Wisdom, and then I'm gonna be like, because Blessing of Wisdom is pretty good. And Blessing of Might is pretty good. It's obviously more attack power is more damage, but Blessing of Wisdom is also more damage. So it's definitely an interesting thing. I need one more Trog, one more Scout. Now there's a warrior here. Hopefully he won't interfere. Surely there will be a spawn. The one Trog. Smackety smackety. Una mas. Just one Scout. Scout up there. Yeah. Seems like everyone's arriving right now, so I'm glad we're pretty much done. You know, get out before everyone gets in because this place is about to turn into a bloodbath. More people here, more respawns. I could see these trogs going absolutely crazy on the hyper spawns. So I'm glad I'm done. What I mean? I was considering buffing that blue guy with Blessing and Might. But I don't know if the blue guy does melee damage. Or if it's like magic damage. I'm not much of a warlock person, you know, so... My warlock... It's pretty much the first time I've played one.
How are ya? Watch your back.
So I have no idea how they actually work. Alright, we're about to hit 13. Nice. Get another rank of Benediction, which probably won't... Oh, it did reduce our mana cost by 1. Let's go.
Hello. See you soon.
Very nice. 1 less mana cost on Judgment. Holy.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright, those are done. Now, of course, we could go over there and talk to that guy, get a quest to go back to Ironforge, but I'm not going to do it right now. I'd rather just head to Stormwind. Go to Westfall. Do the starter quest there. Easily get levels. So that's what I'm gonna do. So we'll go back to town. Train Blessing and Might. Upgrade our first aid and our mining. And then go from there. But we're done with the first little part of Lochmadan. I wish there was more.
How are you?
Oh, we do already have the Stormwind flight path too. I think it's easier to train in Ironforge though, because the NPCs are closer together, right? Home of Divinity. The The quest for me. Paladin quest. We could do Hogger on the way. But once again, it's like the thing where you gotta turn around and then go back, and it's so annoying. So maybe I won't. That's why I don't generally do Hogger on races that aren't human, unless I'm in Elwyn Forest for a reason. Having to run there and then back is kind of annoying. Don't mind it when I start in Elwyn Forest, because then it's the experience that I'm gaining, right? We'll look at what the Tome of Divinity is while we're here as well. May as well do our Paladin quest. I think there's a quest for Resurrection. And this might be it. Now, obviously, Resurrection isn't that useful in Hardcore. But useful or not, if it gives experience, might as well.
Welcome.
Oh, we are already.
See you soon.
See. It's like, we are already 80 with the things that we need. Makes sense then. We will grab smelt. Tin, bronze, both.
What's on your mind?
Yes. Silver is close,
What's your bet?
but we can't quite do it. Love to find some more silver. Because we do want to be able to create the shining silver breastplate for both Balmer and Francie when we get to that point. Because I think that thing's gonna last us until, you know, level 40. Maybe even more. Because it's hard to get gear with good strength on it. And that has 14 strength. It's only 6 stam, but 14 strength is massive. So I will of course want to utilize that as long as possible.
What's on your mind?
Alright, let's grab Listen and Might. What does this actually do? It does increase the holy damage even more. Plus 10 silver though, so I think we'll just wait.
Safe travels.
Hello, Balmer. I know you're busy helping out the people of Dunmoreau, but when you have time, you should go upstairs and speak with one of our most respective ilk, Caesar Battleforge.
See you soon.
I'll go upstairs. Our new rank of Blessing and Might, which we might only use for 1 level because we get Blessing of Wisdom next level, but we'll see.
Great to meet you.
Duh.
Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
A pleasure to meet you, Balmer. I am responsible for putting paladins on the path of greater virtue as they devote themselves to the light and defend Azeroth from the scourge and other threats. Time has come for you to take your first steps towards being truly virtuous. Do you accept it? I will give you a book of divinity. In studying it, you shall learn some about the light and what is expected of you. If you understand it and are capable, then you will succeed in attaining greater abilities.
Safe
Okay.
travels.
That begins a quest. Gotta speak with her.
How are you?
Interesting.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Your task, then, Balmer, is to find someone here in Ironforge that is in need of aid. Someone who is pure of heart and motive. Perhaps someone helping others. Perhaps someone in need of a guide. Regardless, the person must have noble intent and be relying on your kindness. Do this and return to me when you are finished. Then we shall discuss more of your path and what it means to be a Paladin of the Light.
See you soon.
Gotta look for John Turner. He does wander around. Go find John Turner. I do remember doing a Paladin quest at level 12 on my original Paladin. I've never done it in the dwarf place though, so a little bit different. I was playing a human last time. The orphanage of Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to shout at you, miss. My name is John Turner. How are you?
Safe travels.
Bring tea and linen cloth. Perfect. My wife and I run an orphanage in Stormwind, mostly for children who have lost their parents due to attacks by the Scourge in the last decade. I've heard
See you
enough.
around. Have a good one. See you later.
Alright.
See you around.
Good luck, John Turner. Thanks for the 900 experience for just giving you the item I already had. That was sick. Not every day you run up to a quest and you have the item and you just hand it in, you know? Imagine if you could actually pre-quest. Because this game's 20 years old, right? And everyone knows everything. You just do all the quests, get all the quest items and throw them at the NPC before it gives you a quest. That'd be hilarious. Why has no one made a skit about that? Maybe I should.
What can I do for you?
I have returned so
travels.
quickly. I want you to take this, Balmer. It is called a symbol of life. You have proven charitable and patient, and now I want you to prove just how adept you've become in both combat and power. My husband, Muradon, returned recently from an encounter with some dark iron dwarfs, and he barely escaped with his life. Oh,
See you soon.
your husband. Well, I will save him. Something.
Great to meet you.
Good day to you, Paladin. Don't mind me wounds.
See you soon.
We were spying on some dark iron dwarfs that have bunkered down south in Helmsbeard Lake. I think I saw this guy actually. Gotta go resurrect. Now we are playing hardcore, mate. Are you sure I'm able to resurrect them? Imagine. Imagine if on hardcore the symbol of life also didn't work. I mean, that'd be kind of cool though. Paladin's got a few pieces of Imperial plate by the looks of it. I'm hoping if Francie and Baumer get to 60, they're probably wearing a full set of Imperial plate. Because we're not gonna get much better than that. Actually, I'm gonna set my Herf here. So I don't need to run back, because it's already quite a bit of a run there, right?
I've the finest wares in the land.
So far, both Hunter and Paladin, like our two dwarfs, have been just getting free quest experience for basically doing nothing. I always wondered why Rugen was so far ahead when I was playing Grocket. He had 4 quests of like plus 800 experience just for taming pets. Like, of course he was so far ahead. 4,000 experience, just like that. Well, not quite 4K, but close enough. So we're definitely going Benediction again next level. And then improve Judgment. So we'll have 8 seconds. Increases the melee attack power of your Seal of Crusader and holy damage increase of your Judgment and Crusader by 5%. When it says Judgment, does that mean like Judgment gains damage? Like just the Judgment or the Seal of Crusader Judgment? That's interesting wording. Because if it's just Seal of Crusader Judgment, then I'd probably go Deflection. But if it's Judgment, Proof Seal of Crusader would definitely be sick. I get 15% more Judgment damage. Because the Seal of Crusader Judgment doesn't actually do damage. That's why I'm curious. I'll have to look that up. When we get... Like, I'm going to grab this first, obviously. So this will be 15, 16. But when we get to 17, I'm going to have to look. See if improved Seal of Crusader is just flat Judgment damage or what. Because that's kind of confusing wording there. Unless it means after you judge, you know, it increases the holy damage that you'll do. Who knows? Right now, I'm not really feeling the need to use Seal of the Crusader to judge, because I think we do enough damage. But later on, sure. Might do. This is where it gets really interesting. This tree is all really good, right? Obviously you want Conviction. 5% more damage. Or 5% more crit, rather. Seal of Command is... I like it. I like Seal of Command. Especially when utilized with stuns. It's RNG, but I like it. Pursuit of Justice, 8% more speed. Pretty good. Vindication just reduces the damage mobs do. So this whole like 11 points of goodness. It's a whole row of good stuff. Eye for an eye we don't need because mobs can't crit. Like with spells. Good in PvP. Improve auras. Whatever. I might actually just get all 10 of these. 2% more weapon damage for 3 points. Pretty nice. Sanctity aura is pretty nice for holy damage. Vengeance. Glowing hands. We love glowing hands. I don't know about getting repentance. Like, maybe it might save you here and there. But it does only work on humanoids. It might be good for, like, an interrupt, I guess. I mean, the retry is alright. Considering no one played in vanilla because it wasn't actually real damage. The tree is alright, it's just the class. We did just hit 75 mining as well, so we can now do silver. Very cool. I like that a lot. Wonder what I'm gonna have to do down here. Bludge get to Honest Warrior 18. Same. My warrior is also 18 and 34. But the 34 one doesn't really count because unless my group of friends does Gnomeregan, like within the coming week, that character is still gonna be 34 next month. Because one of my friends is going away for 3 weeks to India, so yeah. It's gonna be a while. So I'm hoping we can bust out Gnomeregan before he goes away, because then we all have to level to 40 before the next dungeons. That would be very cool if we can actually play the game. Nam. Wake up, Nam. Be reborn by the light. It worked. We're under attack. Nam, we're under attack. Imagine being resurrected and then you get attacked right away. I can't thank you enough, sister. I can only assume that Teaser and Miradon sent you here to aid me if you carry the symbol of life. True, I fell to the Dark Iron while trying to attain one of the scripts. That's what I have to retrieve. Okay. I will retrieve it for you, Nam. Guessing I'm just killing Dark Iron. Yes. Don't wanna aggro everything while we're here. Nice, you get like a whole quest out here too. Raise a guy and then you get a whole quest. Pretty cool. I didn't expect to gain more free experience. I'll take it. Any extra experience we get before having to go to Westfall is pretty good. There's the script. Am I returning it? Yes. We're going back to Ironforge. Let's read it. Dirty trogs are so easy to fool. Their hatred for our kin makes it that much easier to direct them and use them as pawns. Amazes me that any kind of alliance could be forged at all. But our kin pose a much greater threat to their existence, at least for now. After the attacks begin though, both sides are going to be weakened and prone to our own onslaught. Take the homestead south of Helmsbeard Lake and await further instructions. Ironforge will be ours. So that's why the trogs are working with the Dark Iron. See, I've quested down here a little bit now, and I'm like, I wonder why the trogs and the Dark Iron are friends. We now have the lore. It's pretty cool. There's always more lore. Like, if you play every single class in World of Warcraft, you probably get the whole story that you might miss from, like, just playing one class. There's always little tidbits that you miss out on by not playing all the classes, and doing this challenge is definitely opening my eyes to a lot of things. I saved your friend.
What's on your mind?
Brought you the script.
Safe travels.
You've done it. You saved Nam and you found proof me wife needs to take the council. Take to the council. You're a blessing of light if I ever saw one. Not including me wife, of course.
Off with you.
I can see me wife so... Jesus. I can see me wife's over the beaming with pride already. Alright, mate.
Watch your back.
Thanks. Yeah, we get redemption from this quest. I thought redemption was a quest, but obviously it's not super useful because I'm playing hardcore. You've done all of Ironforge a great favor today, Balmer. I'm proud to count you among us. My brain just didn't want to say among us. And if you feel you're ready, I would like to bless you with this scroll. Symbol of life would only have worked when used by a paladin who was ready to become one of light's greatest blessings. The power to restore the dead back to life, Jesus. Teach me how to restore life.
Keep your feet on the ground.
What a useless spell. It is pretty cool though how paladins actually gain their resurrection spell. Like, having to do a quest for it is way cooler than just going to a trainer and learning it, in my opinion. That got us over halfway into this level. That's pretty nice. I will take it. Alright, let's head off to Stormwind. Let's go down to Westfall and quest down there. We got a lot of the materials we need for like the Westfall stew and stuff. So we'll see how we're looking overall.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
I do want to look up improved seal of the Crusader because I want to know. Yeah, I'd say it's probably just Seal of the Crusader that gains. It's interesting because eventually, I would say around level 20, I'm probably judging Seal of the Crusader just so I do more damage. You know, your Seal of the Crusader and then Righteousness. And maybe later on Seal of Command. I'm probably running Seal of Command later on. I guess it depends on the weapon that I have, right? Because Seal of Command gives the Paladin a chance to deal additional holy damage equal to 70% of normal weapon damage. So if you have a really sick weapon, you're going to do a lot. But Seal of the Righteousness is always constant damage. 20 to 71. Slower weapons cause more holy damage. I'm pretty sure the scales also, like the seal judge. So yeah, there is ranks to it. The judgment is a lot more. So if we get Seal of Command at 20, then we don't need to train Seal of Righteousness after that. Could be okay. Okay. Just trying to figure out everything that Paladin does for later. I want to become the strongest Paladin. We'll run up here, hand in this quest, and grab Humble Beginnings. Paladin has a lot of these, like, missing required talent spells. Like, we're not going to have Consecration, stuff like that, you know? We could have Consecration eventually. It just depends. Precision's pretty nice. Like this tier here, kind of useless for it, but the next tier, Guardian's Favor, Precision, huge. But then we wouldn't have Consecration. So there's a lot of choice after going Deep Red. 3% chance to hit with a freaking two-hander is so good too. Because, you know, we'll be sitting there swinging our slow two-hander. If we miss, it feels real bad.
Off with you. Watch your back.
There's nothing worse than like missing with a 3.6 speed weapon.
Here there.
Mount iron, silver.
Be good.
Not iron for a while. Don't even know if we'll hit iron this stint. We're only going to 21. Maybe Francie. She's going to 23. So she might have a bit more chance to hit iron. Plus she's our blacksmith, so obviously we're gonna... I just don't know if we'll see that much iron on the way to 23 though, that's the thing. If we get there, like, cool, but I don't know if we'll see a lot of it. We shouldn't really need it for a bit anyway. I think no matter what, the next time I'm playing my miners, they're probably mining some iron. But this time around, maybe not. Be a bit of a struggle. Alright, I'm going to dump some stuff in the bank and then head to Westfall. We're not going to worry about, like, sending items off until we're level 20, I think. Got a wee way to go. It probably won't hit 20 today, so probably not doing it today. Unless we get something really sick that I'm like, yes, that needs to go now. A nice looking Night Elf priest. Kind of feels useless being a Night Elf priest though. I mean, my priest is a Night Elf for this challenge, and just knowing how bad Star Shards is, like, what a dog shit, like, race to be a priest.
For the Alliance. You need something?
Alright.
See you around.
Let's go to Westfall. Little bit of a run. We're not going to do Hogger because it's annoying. Having to run backwards and forwards 3 times to do Hogger is too much for me. Alright, we got like an extra 3,000 experience from the Paladin quest anyway, so that'll make up for it. Plus our gear's better than what Hogger actually gives. We'll get to Westfall and then see what we have in the mailbox to finish Westfall Stew. I should have probably checked while I'm here, but I'm outside the gate now, so we'll do it when we get to Westfall. I kind of forgot about it for the moment. So hopefully we can find a little bit of tin while playing this character, like 40. 40 would be a good number. Maybe a little bit of silver. And then we got Garland right after, which is also a miner, so We can find the same on both of them. Francie will be loving life. The fact that all of my miners are in a row and my blacksmith is the final one of them is great RNG for this league. I will take it. Had to close something. I don't really want to go for that copper because... well, it's back there's like 8 wolves. They're low level wolves, but whenever I have to fight extra dudes, get something that I don't really need these days. Like, we're gonna need a lot more copper for bronze, right? But in the grand scheme of it, do I really need it? No, not really.
What can I do for you?
Not enough to have to fight like 5 dudes. We're not going to worry about it. I'm sure we'll get another 100 copper on the way to level 21. Chandra. That's a good night elf name. Very strong. We're still not going to feed Blanchy.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Hey there. See you later. Safe travels.
I will never feed your horse. It's just too annoying to feed Blanchy. You know? Blanchy never gets fed because the quest is too annoying. We could do it. We do have bag space on this character after all. We've got 1 8-slot bag. My whole account has 1 8-slot bag. Thanks, Grocket. Usually it is a space issue with the oats, but it's just a me issue. Like, I don't want to feed the horse.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Hello. Have a good one. See you around. Farewell. Hey there. Safe travels.
I always love that NPC especially because it's like, hello, goodbye, go away, get out of here, see you around, how you doing? Yep. This one does. Alright, 600 experience for talking to that fella. Then we'll get to questing. I probably need the vulture meat already, so might as well kill this one on the way. Dodge. You don't like that. Anyone need the undead miners in DM? Actually did that quest with my friends when we did DM. It was so long ago now, it's like over a month ago. But thankfully there were no other groups there. We did get respawned on. But because I'm smart, I told us to retreat back to the beginning as respawn started.
Greetings.
So we only had to deal with like 2 respawns on top of us. I had the timing down pat. So it all worked out in the end, but it could have definitely gotten a bit crazy if I wasn't there to tell them to let's go back to the start.
Careful.
Papito. Alright, let's see. We need mirror lock eyes. Which we have more of, for whatever reason. I guess I can send some of them to Garland. We don't actually need this belt anymore. Probably gonna sell it. Got our ochre and 2 of those. I don't know if Garland's done Wistful Stew, but I'll send them to him just in case. I cannot remember. Probably because he is a human. But he did only need to get to 13 on stint 1, so... Might also be a quest that I didn't do yet.
Step on up.
On up.
See you around.
Okay, 8 Gortos livers.
You need something?
1 snout. 3 stringy vulture meat. We'll do that while we're doing the Defier stuff. Start making our way to 14. Thank you. Sorry I don't have a buff for you, I just have might. Mages don't need might. Got a skin so we can actually get to medium level when we're up there, when we're doing like quests in Lot Medan and stuff again. Definitely a lot of people playing today. That is for sure. Oh. That vulture just popped into existence. Same cloak, pretty much. Druid is going swinging with their mace. Interesting. I think by the time we get the Gortas livers, honestly, we're probably going to have to grind to level 14. Get in them. But that's okay. Unless we get extremely lucky. Bonker. That guy was not there and then he was there. I guess he was chasing someone. That was a bit scary. Ooh, silver bar. We'll take that. These maybe good for something. Send them to Garland. He's up next. Maybe he can. Wow, bandana from the first kill, you don't see that every day. So Francie didn't find a new weapon while leveling. He just skinned my boar. To be fair, I didn't skin it because I wanted the chest more than the skin. But still, he just skinned my boar. I was gonna come back for him. Oh, big crit. After playing Grocket, it is a big crit. Like, Grocket 170, Baumer 50. It's good enough. I actually do need to do the bandana quest because, well, obviously would do it anyway, but I am wearing very bad level 3 leather shoes. They're not the best thing either. Actually put a sharpening stone on my axe. Come on, stop dodging. Sharpen the blade. We do have the coarse sharpening stones, but I might as well use the rough ones. Or use the coarse ones. They don't grow on trees. They kinda do. But we gotta get Balmer to 21, right? So I don't think she's gonna have any extras. She'll get a few more course while leveling because that's where I got them from, the quest. She'll get a few more while leveling and that's about it. Because I won't be playing Francie until afterwards. My goal is not to make sharpening stones when it comes to leveling Francie anyway. It's to make actual good items. Three livers so far. Not going terribly this quest. It's always slow, but not going terribly. Could be worse. It could be Rugen. I'm pretty sure I sent the Gortas livers somewhere, but I'm not 100% sure where. Doubt those rogues are going to be fighting any soon, so I feel like buffing them would have been useless. Now the question is, we're probably going to utilize it because it's going to be so long before I can actually use it anyway. Do I level my first aid with wool cloth? Or do I send the wool cloth to my tailor? Now my tailor has already been played this stint, so I think I just send it and use it. We don't send it to the tailor. The worst thing that can happen though with that is next stint, Grocket goes first. I would be absolutely devastated. Like, no bags for you. See you later. Nice. We love big crit like that. There's no way a level 20 Paladin needs to do this quest. Like, I didn't even notice he was level 20 until I looked back and I'm like, why is a level 20 killing the mob that I was gonna fight? How rude. Maybe we both had the perfect angle to not see each other. I didn't see them until they ran onto my screen. They might have been the same. Or they're just an asshole. Which could be. They are a Paladin after all. Paladin players have been known to be weird in the past. I would know. 'Cause I was a Paladin player. My inventory is just full of shit. The wasteful experience. That's why I want to finish the stew and liver pie like as soon as possible. Because you do get way too much shit in your bag. Grab this ore. But I am just killing Defias as well while doing it. I mean, if I see them, I might as well kill them. Kinda hoping that Trapper would come and fight me, but he's just a little bit out of range. The Wasteful Stew is now complete. Pretty much the quickest I've ever completed that quest, but to be fair, I did have 8 of the required materials. So it makes sense. So many smugglers today. Everyone's smuggling. Everybody's supersonic smuggling. Yeah, critting for 50, it's not the same as critting for 170, but it still feels good, right? It's still a crit. There's always a nice feeling when you crit. Even if it's a little one. It's in the house. Smuggler, smuggler. We don't really need to fight them. Pretty much just killing these guys because they're here. Generally, they're pretty much all dead, so getting as many done before we actually do the quest. pretty good. But I do want to finish the Gortas livers first. That is definitely the first goal that I should have. So scared of this boar because it's like so close to the Dust Devil. That's a big Dust Devil. At level 19, big as they can be. Surprised he didn't charge then. Big dusty boy. Level 14. Nice. Go our final point in Benediction. Didn't reduce the mana cost, but that's okay. Benediction does seem kind of like... It's also seals though, which is the main thing. The judgment... it doesn't matter too much. But the seals reduction is definitely pretty big. Man, these boards aren't feeling like charging today, huh? I'm thankful for it, because it means I don't really need to worry about it, but... I'm ready to hodge. I was like trying to see how much health that person was and what level they were the whole way, but they were S-keying backwards just well enough. I would have helped them if they needed it, but they were fine. I don't like to see people dying out in the fields on hardcore. Like, if I can help someone, I will help them. Now, some people are a lost cause. Like, some people I'll look at and they're just fighting 5 mobs and I'm like, nah, I'm not getting involved. I actually pulled a rare elite last night on my warrior, my 34 warrior. Popped retaliation and sleeping strikes. I also had 2 extra mobs. And they all just immediately died. Like, it was crazy. The DPS was nuts. It was so funny. The rare elite gave me a little belt. Which I'm not using because the RFK one is just a tiny bit better. Plus the RFK one has so much armor on it. Get like plus 100 armor at that level. Gonna need to sell items soon. Hopefully I get these livers. I saw this druid out here killing things too, so... I didn't want to lose any boars to him. The boar is more important than the skin. I need bag space. I think we'll probably just sell the light leather. Once again, with light leather, we don't actually need it. So I'm probably just selling that.
Hey there.
All ribs we could utilize for cooking. Or intestines we shouldn't need anymore.
See you later. Need help. For the Alliance.
Help. Alliance. The Alliance needs help. Send these items away right away. Nose to Garland, he is cooking after all. We send a nose to Garland also. Francie. Just because it's like a green item. So we'll send those off because then I don't need to worry about them. Okay. One more liver. What else do I get at 14? Really need to train at 14, I feel. Like we get Blessing of Wisdom. Which isn't that great yet. I feel like I'd rather have Blessing of Myton right now. So I might just wait to train until we go back to town. Hopefully we're 16 by then, and then we can just do it. Nice. Liver done. Go hand in these, and then we will do the Defier stuff. We're doing great. Doing great work. Making a great time. Probably gonna have over a gold. Which of course won't last because I do need to spend it eventually. The worst thing about buffing hunters, like I click on a hunter, I'm like, I could bless and might them, but then I have to bless and might their pet.
Be careful. See you around. Be careful. Have a good one. Farewell.
Like I just might not.
Greetings.
Not bless them in it. Works.
Light bless you.
Light bless me. Alright, we'll go get the pocket watch first, and then we'll worry about everything else. And we should be able to do null pause, killing fields, village pillagers, and looters. Don't know why I was gonna say villagers. Gotta kill the villagers. I know we're playing a Paladin, but we don't need to do the Arthas cosplay. This entire city must be To be fair though, he did nothing wrong by doing it. I agree with Arthas. Breathholm had to be purged. It was becoming undead. I will not be fighting you today, Benny. There was actually someone that posted that you can loot the pocket watch through the wall on Reddit. Now, I already knew because I've been doing it for years. But so many people were pissed off that he was given the information. I'm pretty sure I've had it in my YouTube videos that you can like loot it through the wall before, so I've done the same, so they'd probably be pissed at me too. People just want to see blood and hardcore, you know? It's like hardcore viewers. They just want to see if you die. People want to watch those OnlyFans raids because they want to see someone die. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm probably not gonna watch some do Molten Core, it's boring as hell. But there will be highlights if anyone dies. I ain't gonna watch 40 dudes doing Molten Core. Man's called Not Saving You. I'm not saving you. Being called a priest, or being a priest that's called Not Saving You is like not doing dungeons with you kind of vibes, you know? Like, would you invite a priest to heal your dungeons if they had that name? Because I wouldn't. It's a no from me. Nice we got here on the respawn. I might go up north. South? I don't even know. South, isn't it? Yeah. South. I forgot. So, I was doing the quest on my 34 warrior the other night in Duskwood, and one of the guys that I was in a group with, because I was just doing like the plague spreaders, and some people were also there doing them, so I was like, might as well join them. They saw Morladum on their like tracker. You know, tell them, oh, there's a rare around, or an elite around rather. And I think they were kind of newer players because they didn't actually know who Morladum was. They just thought he was some rare. And I was trying to tell them where he was hanging out. I was gonna be like, he's south of here, but then I was confused as to where he was. I could have just looked at the map. Trying to pull that guy off range, but I guess I'm too high level now. Ah. Everything else is dead. Shame. Game. I'd say we're definitely over level 15 when we head back to Loch Madan. Did I just... I press lay it on hands. Accidentally. I put my fingers in the wrong area and lay on hands is on R. And I went to press E to strafe and yeah. Well. Don't have that cooldown for an hour now. Hopefully I don't need it. Now if anyone comes into the stream, they'll be like, huh, lay on hands on cooldown. Something fun must have happened. Nope. Randomly pressed it. Just a fat finger. I've actually done that a few times in the last few days, just put my hand in the wrong area, so maybe I shouldn't put this on this button. Like, it's a nice, accessible button that is easy to press, but maybe a bit too easy to press. Yeah, maybe I should have it on, like, Shift D. That might go better. It's kind of funny. Yeah, hopefully we don't need that in the next hour because it is a 1 hour cooldown. I could put it on 6 because that's like where retaliation and stuff are on my warrior. And it's kind of like, you know, the big cooldown. So 6 might actually go well. Especially because I don't generally hit 6. And on a Paladin I have like 2 abilities, so I don't think my hand will ever be over there. We're not getting super lucky on the bandanas. There's definitely the quest that I want to finish the most because the shoes. Hey, a red Defias mask. I've found so many red Defias masks on these characters. Thankfully my rogue did find one, but yeah, I've been extremely lucky in finding them. I've had like 8 of them drop. Not even all the characters have come here. Maybe they upped the drop rate for anniversary realms. I'm on to you, Blizzard. But that was Voltros for a moment. It's huge. The big old bird over there. Good job, Walter. Who we got in here? Smugglers? There is a chest though. That's worth going for. Always worth going for a chest. We are a dwarf after all. We have treasure finding. Not that we're using it because, you know, we have mining, but I can smell them. Ooh, small lustrous pearl. Nice. That's awesome. Actually a good drop. We need those. Pioneer tunic of the monkey. Probably not that great right now because I probably shouldn't need it on any character, but it's not a bad chest. If it was, say, like level 14, I'd use it. But we do have beta on our levelers. But yeah, these small lustrous pearls, I need like 8 of them for Rugen to craft like barbaric items for the rogue in himself. And I think I might need them for the toughened gloves as well. I'm not 100% sure. So we have 2 because I sent one from Grocket. 2 out of 8. It's pretty good. Go on, drop bandanas. I'm just roaming around killing where I can kill. Like I'm not willing to just sit in one area, I'm just roaming. Kill everyone. Everywhere. At 15 we get the chess piece, which is free strength, free stam. That's gonna be awesome. I don't know if we'll have a new weapon before 21. Like this weapon isn't terrible, but I wouldn't mind like a better one. I guess we could get the one for killing the fire dudes, the two-handed sword. That'll probably be our next upgrade that we actually can guarantee. I wonder if that hunter saw that smuggler like running around there though. Huh? They might have. They were Iskian. They saw some strange shit going on. Oh, where'd that mob go? Is that a 14 Paladin? Gonna say, is that a 14 warrior doing the killing fields? Like, fuck that. Already bad enough on a Paladin. Come up behind me and backstab me, asshole. The way that mob just slid on in. Crazy. Come on, stop missing. We're really low on health. It's not the best time to start missing every attack is when you're low HP. Wasn't feeling in danger. Obviously, we have a bunch of things. We could bop, we could dodge, find protection. Like, you'll know when I'm feeling in danger because I'll press some buttons. But when I'm low HP, I'm like, stop missing. I might accidentally press lay on hands. Not like I can for 49 minutes because I accidentally pressed it already. Huh. I'll wear those for one moment. They are an upgrade. Dude, these mobs keep lag running behind me. The 200 MS lag run. Kinda rude. A chest? Another one for me? Balmer the Lucky. Like her 4th chest today. Dude, that hunter. He thought it was his chest. Shadow Wand. I don't think I'll do anything with this white leather jerkin because it's a low level paladin. And we don't actually need the wand anymore, so they'll let too. We've had some good RNG on the chests. Like, they've actually been dropping some good stuff. Small Lusterious Pearl especially. Like, that is massive. Every small Lusterious Pearl brings us closer to having the best gear we can get. Because Rugen needs 8, but then Francie and Grocket can also make stuff with them. So it's just a matter of actually having enough.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Light bless you.
Light bless. Let's go get our... I wear these shoes for like 2 mobs and then we get some big shoes for 3 stam on them. Kind of funny. Finally pick up male shoes like level 14.
Well met. For the Alliance.
I mean, there's always a reason to also go this cape, but we're gonna go to shoes.
Go with honor, friend.
Mean. Don't know if I'll utilize it much, but 15 mana per 5 is pretty nice.
Greetings. I supply only the finest goods.
Sell all this.
Have a good one.
And then head on up to the pocket watch Handon. Handon the pocket watch. And then we'll probably head out here. Oh, nice medium leather. We do need that. I think any medium leather that I get on Balmer and Garland will probably send to Francie. Because she will actually utilize it immediately. Rugen's not going to be played for like the next month. To be real. So he doesn't need it that much. But then if Francie has any extras, we can just send to Rugen also. I might actually log into all the challenge characters tonight just to see how many days they have on their mail. Because that's one thing I'm definitely going to have to check throughout this challenge, is like how many days do they have before their mail fade? I would have buffed him, but brain. I didn't have my hand on my keyboard. He ran too fast. But yeah, like Alia, I think is 16 days now. Yeah, 15 days, so 16 today. So we're like half a month off her already, and she's going to be the second last played in the stint. So I'd say it's probably going to be pretty close to 30 days before I log into her. So I'll have to check the mail on all the characters.
What can I do for you?
Like, obviously I can't send mail from them, but I will at least check. See what we have. Balmer's the only one allowed to send a mail right now. He's rich. And we do need 50 silver right now. So maybe she's not as rich as it seems, but she's rich. I will actually use that stuff. I was thinking about buying some milk anyway, so the game giving it to me is pretty nice.
Light bless you.
I just want to check the mailbox. I guess I'll get my level 15 items out of the mailbox. We've got some good level 15 items. Chess piece especially. Because if we do Killing Fields, Null Pores, and the People's Militia right now, we're probably going to hit level 15. I would assume. Damn. That thing fast. He's level 6, so makes sense. Plus he has my might buff. Balmer's might buff. Increases your damage by 2 times. Not a 35 attack power, it's 2 times damage. Because it's from Balmer. Look at her. Absolute Giga Chadette. So if we can do all these, we'd be pretty far into 15, I think. And then I might do the Defias Brotherhood, run backwards and forwards, go up and down. And then head back to Lokmadan. Probably the plan for now. Yeah, we got this. And these gloves. Those are 16, those are 17. This chest is awesome. The quest to get it, not that awesome. But the chest is awesome. It was worth doing the quest. There was so much copper to have to make this though, because it's like every item I had to create for the quest, which was 8 items, would cost like 10 copper. Ridiculous. But, very good breastplate. Francie did well. And I think Rocket found these yesterday. Those are 2 really good items. We're going to drop a little bit of health, but I don't think it really matters that much. We're a Paladin after all. We've got like health plus heals. What's the beat? I see the messenger when I don't need him. Dead person. What are these guys doing? Not yet. Soon enough I will be looking for the messenger, but not right now. Had some good interactions on this server in the lower levels. Like, people are actually looking out for one another, which is nice. I mean, it is always the best thing about hardcore though, right? Like yesterday I had to... Well, it was a weird RP interaction, but, you know, we got through it. It was definitely interesting. I'm using the Seal of Crusader for extra damage here because these guys do hurt a little bit. So, like, Paladin is very strong, so they're not that bad. It is one thing I appreciate about the Paladin at low level. You do a lot of damage. Well, you're a bit of a powerhouse. Later on, it's definitely going to fall off because we still only have one button to press, but hopefully with Prancy pumping blacksmithing, we have some good items at higher levels so we can actually do some damage. Do need to hit your attacks though, Baumer, to just to let you know. just so we're on the same page, we do need to hit our attacks. Granted, they are one level higher than me. Sometimes you just miss. It is what it is. Parry. Only 2 parries, thankfully. When I started singing that song, I was like, yeah, hopefully not, but that is my favorite Witcher free song. Parry. I kind of want to play The Witcher 3 again at some point. Probably not on stream, but that's one of the first games I played on stream was The Witcher 3. Started with WoW, obviously. Then I think like Fallout and then The Witcher. Maybe Witcher first and then Fallout. Fallout was the game that got me affiliated. That was so long ago now. I think in terms of like followers gained, Fallout was the best game I've played. Which is interesting because I've played a lot of WoW. It's not that good for it. Good on YouTube though. A troll mage? Why is he here killing my things? What the hell? This is my killing field. We actually did kill things too fast. Like, they're all dead. That's interesting. We're too quick. I mean, surely they're gonna respawn soon, though. There's no bodies. I'm pretty sure I could take a pillager and a looter on this character, but I just want to do this quest first. I'm more scared of the pillagers than I am the harvest watchers. What is this guy doing here, though? Like, go home. Go back to the Barrens. Don't know why you roll on the floor laughing at. Bit weird, man. Maybe he thinks this is a good grind spot for mages. You never know, right? Or he's doing the Horde only level in Alliance Zone challenge. I don't think that would be a fun challenge. Like, just leveling in Alliance Zones as a Horde, because then you're grinding constantly. You got no quests. Like, I don't mind grinding, right? But I need some quests to break up the grinding. But he might also just be waiting for his Deed Mines group. I don't know why you would be waiting for a Deed Mines group. They'd all probably travel together. Greasy. Can all travel together so the Murlocs can kill you all at once. The only good horde is a dead horde. That's racist. No, that's just Alliance. It's okay, I don't truly believe that. I did play Ugro, and I did enjoy my time on the Horde. But he is also dead, so... I'm definitely gonna have to play Horde for the next playthrough though, because 8 Alliance characters, we're gonna have to play Horde for like 2 series, you know? After this. But the next series might actually just be TBC Hardcore. fake TBC hardcore. I doubt Blizzard are going to release a hardcore server for TBC, so it's going to have to be a fake one. But I'll give it a go. Grubby has reached level 60. Nice. Actually a streamer that we like rather than most of them. Plus it's crazy to me like how long I've actually known of Grubby. I haven't known him, but I've known of him for like 23 years. He once did demolish me in Warcraft 3 all those years ago. Before World of Warcraft was out, I got my ass kicked by Grubby. I'll take it. The Warcraft 3 match that he probably wouldn't even remember because it lasted about 5 minutes. But I remember. Not every day that you have to play someone who's like the top of the ladder. Especially when I was playing, like I guess he would probably have to play more people that are top of the ladder than I would have back then. But I'm glad he was able to make it 60 and hopefully he doesn't die in BRD. Because that was kind of shitty. Plus he's like a smart gamer, you know, and that's always fun. A lot of people that play video games and just don't even think when they're playing video games. So I can appreciate that. My inventory is so full of garbage. Alright, next quest. The looters and the pillagers. Thankfully as a paladin I'm not really that scared of them, so pretty okay with fighting 2 at a time. Now obviously these guys are a bit worse because of disarm, but can still judge. That one respawned, very cool. My mana is low. I'm saving the bop. I don't think I need it. Alright, we know we can take 3 mobs. Hello, Kelly. How's it going, sir? We know we can take 3 looters at a time then without using all of our big abilities.
Damn, feels like I sub every other time I'm here.
You might do. I think the solution to that, Kelly, is just to be here more. You're missing out. Thanks for the 17 months. Huge. I think you might be like in the top 3 amount of time that someone's been subbed to the channel now. Ooh, a cloak upgrade. It's not like huge, it's 1 spirit, but it's an upgrade. Might as well use it. Probably Fana and Val, who are probably ahead of you, but other than that, I don't know if anyone else is. Fana's basically ahead just because he was subbed for like a year and forgot to unsub when I wasn't streaming. I told him to unsub and then he didn't for like a year. Passive income. We've got 2 pillagers here. That's a bit scary, actually. As a paladin, like, I don't have range for these, so I'm gonna have to just use my face. In like range run it. Nice resist, Baumer, let's go. These motherfuckers hurt. A little sword, a one-handed sword. Might actually be a... I don't think it is an upgrade for my rogue, but it is level 13, so it's pretty high. So I'll probably send it to the rogue anyway. Like a level 13 sword is pretty big. Can warlocks use swords? If warlocks can use swords, it might be an upgrade for the warlock too. Had to write a long email. Some people are very dumb. True. I mean, do you see what's happening in America? Like, I don't want to get too political, but I mean, some people are very dumb. So it's not that surprising, is it? You do live in it. You are close to where all that's happening. Yeah, I guess I didn't say where in America. Pretty big place. These guys showed up and started killing everything. Sad. We are so close to 15. Might just do the Knolls. I'm thankful that I don't like work with other people now. Cause yeah, like when I was working in say retail and stuff like that, then it's like, yeah, you gotta deal with a lot of stupid people. Thankfully, if I have to deal with stupid people in my work now, I can just stop working with them. I'm like, nah, can't be bothered. I don't want to deal with dumb stuff. I want no stress included in my work. Working for yourself definitely has its perks. We are 19 experience from 15. Nice. Here we go. Go improve judgment. And we get a new shirt. And gloves. Massive damage increase. Let's go. So already being 15 is pretty nice. I was thinking, you know, probably level a bit slower, but it's going well. If we can keep up the speed, I can definitely hit 17 today. That's going well. Grocket is level 20. He is currently our highest level. Baumer has to go to 21, but she started at 11, so a lot of leveling for her. So we've gone up 4 levels so far. He was a character that only had to do 10 to 11, so yeah. 10 levels straight is a lot, but 0 characters dead so far. So I'd say it's going well. Hopefully we can keep it that way. We can just cleanse it anyway, right? Yeah, we don't actually need to run from the disease because I can cleanse it. Another heavy short bow. I've found 4 of these across the 8 character. They just keep dropping. Minus 10. Well, the first 20 levels is generally pretty free because there's not really... Like, obviously the first 20 levels are some of the most dangerous because you don't have, like, the good abilities. But for me, someone who's played thousands of hours of World of Warcraft and thousands of hours of Classic included, the first 20 levels are pretty free, so I don't find them to be that bad. But after level 20, there's elite quests that start popping up more, so I'd say anything from 20 up. Maybe it will get a bit more dangerous. Because I do plan on actually challenging myself, you know, it's not going to be like when I leveled my rogue where I just take it easy and do the easy quiz. I do want to do some actual hard quiz. We do have 8 characters to do it on after all, so I don't really need to limit myself. But yeah, these first 20 levels probably just regular grinding, right? So I wasn't expecting too much to happen in the first 20. Sadly, my class and hour clock doesn't work anymore because I updated it and it stopped working for whatever reason. So I can't actually look at how long I've had on each character now. Might have to uninstall it and reinstall it. Because I would like to know how long I spend on each character on the way to 60. Like currently with Baumer, we are nearly 7 hours played. But I know Rugen has like a lot because we did a full level basically of just grinding lever. I was trying to get the shoulders for my rogue, but sadly I did not get a medium hide. So my rogue will not have shoulders. But maybe we'll find some. Another horde. Why are there so many horde people out here right now? The second one I've seen now. Paladin is kind of not being able to have range, so you can't actually range pull on a Paladin that much. Like your judgment is 10-yard range. That's the most range you have as a Paladin. So I've just got to face pull everything. It's so scary. Like my aggro radius is bigger than my range radius. But 15 to 16 should go pretty fast because we'll finish these quests out here. And then I'll probably do the run to Red Ridge. And all that entails. So that's like a lot of experience for just running backwards and forwards, flying backwards and forwards, stuff like that. So we should be either 16 or really close to 16 after all of that. Head back to Lochmadan. Should be able to get 17 pretty easily there. I'm hoping I can hit 17 today. We do have to get to 21 on Baumer, but it's definitely not going to happen today. I might be playing Baumer every day this week, honestly. Kind of where we're getting to. The higher we get in this challenge, the longer it takes to get through the levels. So characters like my rogue, my priest, maybe the druid. Probably going to be playing those characters for like a week straight. With where we are. One nice thing about this challenge though, you know, we're going to be switching between characters, so I won't have like... we won't have to play them for too long before we get new content. It's the same quest, but it's a new character, so it's new content for me. I don't mind doing the same quest over and over again, it's just when I have to play the same character for like 15 levels that I start getting bored. Like, I actually love questing in vanilla WoW. So doing the same quest 8 times doesn't really... Like, I'm okay with that. I am a bit scared being in this, where I am right now, but... Hey, I put myself here, didn't I? So... There'd be a lot of gnolls. Plus, I doubt I'll be doing every quest on each character 8 times. Like, my Night Elves are probably not going to be doing, you know, the start of Westfall and Loch Medan, per se. Darkshore is like a really good leveling and grinding zone. We may not hit Reed Ridge on each character. Just depends on how it's looking. Alright, back to the pillagers and looters, hopefully. We'll finish these pillagers and looters, hand in all the quests, and then when I head back to Stormwind, I'll probably do some training. After the training, probably take a short break. I did actually wake up at a good time today. Like, I started stream on time for once. That's crazy. I almost started stream on time yesterday too. Maybe I'm just now getting my sleep schedule back in order. Daylight savings really fucked me because with raiding and retail, which I haven't done for a few months to be fair. We stopped raiding just before Christmas. And there's not a new raid out yet, so we haven't started up again. But raiding and retail kind of really screwed up my sleeping schedule because then I had to raid until 1 in the morning. So since then I haven't really been able to start stream on time, but coming good finally, right before raids start up again probably. I don't know when the next tier comes out, but I'm assuming February. I haven't really been paying attention to retail stuff because I haven't really had to. Yeah. I think next tier I'm probably going to do what I would do in Final Fantasy, right? We raid and then once the tier's done and once I have my tier set, I'm probably just going to stop raiding. Because it's just too much effort. Especially while editing YouTube videos. I don't have the time for it. Like, I'd rather edit YouTube videos than I'd raid retail, right? I get more out of editing YouTube videos than I do raiding and retail WoW. So... That's probably where I'm going to put my time. Play with that pillager's emotions. Make her run around after him. It's just because of daylight savings, though. As soon as daylight savings started, like, we raided in WoW for about 3 weeks, and then daylight savings started, which made it to where I was 3 hours ahead of raid time. Maybe daylight savings will be basically ending as raid starts up again. That'd be nice. Those two pillagers walking together. How nice. Like a walk of death. I don't know how far that one walks. Does turn around there, okay. Let's get rid of this one, and maybe that mage won't kill that one, but we'll see. Yeah, it wasn't so bad when I was raiding in Final Fantasy, obviously, because I was raiding in the middle of the day. So that was okay, but when I'm raiding with Australians, it's quite bad. Thankfully, the raid leader in World of Warcraft decided to cut half an hour out of the raid time. So it was a little bit better. It could have been worse. I probably wouldn't have been raiding the extra half hour anyway. But it was funny because when he cut half an hour out of the raid time, people were like, "Oh, you cut half an hour out of raid just for Frankie, do you?" But it wasn't just for me. But it was hilarious. We did kill like one single pillager as we got back here, right? So we should have time to deal with this paint. No, he resisted, you bastard. I can't give my ass to this looter because he will backstab me. I had to jump with him. Definitely need to take a break after I finish this quest because I'm feeling a little bit short of, you know, I need energy, I need food. Which makes sense when I actually wake up at a good time, because that just means I need to have energy. Oh, we're actually getting rid of items that do sell for a lot of money right now, just to pick up items that sell for a lot of money. Kind of funny. Like, I haven't started shaking yet, so we're okay on the energy needed, but I definitely feel like I'm gonna need to eat soon. We're closing in on that point. It's not like it's that far to get like a muesli bar though. Gotta walk over there, right? Oh, a little chest. Monkus. An extra pillager spawn, that's fun. Come on, heal, heal. I'm gonna have to lay on hands. Dude, that pillager really spawned at the worst time possible. Well, that got the adrenaline going a little more. Not only did we have a chest spawn, but this mob has a green on it. Don't really need that adrenaline right now, I would say. I'm kind of in this position where I don't want to have more adrenaline flowing through my body. Good to know though. I still feel it. When my health is like... I was one auto attack from dying right there. Like if that pillager had have autoed me while I was healing, I would have died probably. So the levels are free, but you know, stuff can still happen. That's just one of those things. If a mob respawns at a bad time, it's like, yep. You actually gotta play the game. I did pop while healing as well, so. We did the heal, potion, and lay on hands triple action right there. Lay on hands is just a button that gives me 100% health back, but uses all of my mana. Good button. Thankfully I had it because I did accidentally press it earlier, so thankfully I had it back when I actually needed it. Because it's also a 1 hour cooldown. Well, that's the closest I've been to dying in the challenge so far. On the class that, you know, doesn't actually die. It's just right now. I guess Divine Protection does protect from spells, so I could have used Divine Protection. I just wasn't thinking about it. I thought Divine Protection only protected from physical. That's why. I know Blessing and Protection is only physical. I just haven't played much Paladin in vanilla, so I wasn't really sure if Divine Protection was everything, but it is. I know now. Alright, I'm gonna head back to town. Finished all our quests. I'm gonna head back to town and take like a short break to eat something. the need for food soon, plus the adrenaline rush that did just happen, they don't feel that great together. But I'll be okay. Ugh. 18 HP. That was a bit monkus. I'll be right back. Come back and we'll continue the level and hopefully not have to deal. Say it again. Okay. Get back to it. We're all fed up. We're fed up. Man, losing Balmadier would have been an absolute disaster, actually. Like, she's meant to be the free one. She's meant to be the one that can make it to 60 with everything, right?
Need help?
Would have been an embarrassing display, considering I had lots of cooldowns. We really greeded it, though. I think I need a few more hops. Chest of the monkey we don't need. I'm gonna send that sword to the rogue because it might be useful, but we shouldn't need this one. Paints we don't need. Bow we don't need. I don't know about these paints. Might send them to friend.
Light bless you.
Because we're gonna have some paints soon from Francie. The big ones. Gonna send all the linen cloth to Garland. Here's the next character, so we might as well just pass it down the chain. That's to Rugen. Feel much better now. Lena. After almost dying. You gotta respect those pillagers though, right? Like, there's a reason they are one of the most deadliest mobs. Maybe even the most deadliest. I can't remember, but they're quite up there. They fucking destroy people. We're fighting two of them in a compromised position already. Not the smartest thing ever, but, you know, we got it done. We didn't die.
For the Alliance.
See you later, King's Honor.
With 18 HP, Lou.
Honor, friend.
Yeah, sword's a little bit better than mine.
Be careful.
Won't be doing that quest just yet, though. Can I run back here and grab this mine, or is someone else going? No, we've got to go hand in the killing fields. Do that. Then we'll go back to Stormwind, hand in the pocket watch. Whatever the hell this is. Compass. And then run to Lakeshire. Do a little bit of stuff over there. Hopefully hit 16 when we're done running around. That'd be very cool. I was just planning on having like a chill day of leveling today, right? Like pretty much none of the footage from today is going to be used in any of the videos, but something did just happen where I want to add it to the videos. And this is like, there's one thing I will talk about. I've been trying to decide if I like cut other character footage into a video that I'm making. And because we just leveled Grocket to 20, what just happened now might be in his video rather than Baumer's video. Because we're going to have these days where we're not actually making YouTube content, but something fun happens. And I'm like, shit, now I've got to add that.
Light bless
So I
you.
don't know how I'll do it, but I'll find a way.
For the Alliance.
Like a little screen in the corner or something. Every video series I make, I have a goal of like getting better at editing videos. So I gotta try new things again with this series. I may never be like top tier video editor, but I do my best. And that's all I can do. Now I got like muesli bar trying to stick to my teeth.
How are you? See you later.
Alright, Balmer, let's go to Stormwind and just chill out for a moment, yeah? Defias pillagers do way too much damage, honestly. When I was fighting them on my mage, one resist is like enough to probably get me killed. I think on my mage I had to use 2 healing potions while killing the pillagers. I don't think there's a single other mob that does the rate and amount of damage for its level. Yeah, we're going to be playing Classic WoW Hardcore for a maximum of 10 months, I would say, if this challenge goes... If I have 0 deaths. Thankfully, I have 10 months of WoW time without having to pay for it because WoW tokens. So I'm basically just playing for free, which is good because they're upping the price soon. It's gonna be $27 a month in New Zealand. That's fucking crazy. There's a reason I never pay for WoW with actual money. It's always WoW Gold because it's too fucking expensive. $27 is nuts for an MMO. I think Final Fantasy was like $20 for me, but that's fine. When I was playing a lot of it. But outside of stream time, I don't really play WoW unless there's like new retail content, which it hasn't been for a bit. It's been like 2 months now that I haven't played retail. So just the thought of paying that much money for like downtime game? Ooh. I'd rather buy one video game and play it for 2 months than play World of Warcraft for 2 months for the same price, right? So I'll just keep paying for free.
Need help?
Like, I don't mind playing this game when it's doing well on, like, the YouTube channel and stuff like that, though. It's a lot better. Like, I get something more out of it than just paying for a video game. If I wasn't streaming and making content for this game, I probably wouldn't play it at all. I'm gonna be honest. And it's not because I don't like it, because it's too damn expensive. Like, I ain't a millionaire. Man's gotta eat. I like it. I really like playing vanilla WoW. I enjoy retail sometimes, but I like other games as well, you know. I love Baldur's Gate, Dying Light, Mass Effect. I could play those 3 games constantly forever and not have to even think about World of Warcraft, honestly. Sometimes there is a game that you're just like, yep, I need to have it. Can't fault anyone for that.
Go with honor, friend.
I mean, I wasn't like that with Baldur's Gate originally because I wasn't going to play it on release, but then like 3 months later, when I did actually get it, pretty similar. Like I bought it for like $10 off or something, its original price. I wouldn't have cared if it was on sale or not. I've been holding out on Cyberpunk because that's obviously going to be the next variety game I play. Might not happen for a bit because we're going to be playing Hardcore WoW for like forever. But I'd like it to go 60-70% off because that game costs $90 for the base game and then it's like $60 for the DLC, and I'd rather not have to spend too much on it. I'm probably going to play the shit out of it. It's going to be amazing, but I don't want to, you know. Don't want to spend too much money. Might need that money, you never know, right? I hate spending money. It's always the way I have been. Because I was poor most of my life, I just can't, like, spend money for no reason these days. Yeah, I think there's so many games now that you can just, like, play 1 or 2 games here and there, and then the next game you buy is probably going to be discounted. Like, if you just never buy on release, unless you really want to with, you know, Monster Hunter for you. There's so many options that could be similar. Like,
You need something?
you can just keep going forever.
See you later. Have a good one.
I mean, look, I only played Mass Effect last year.
Be careful.
And that game came out in 2009.
Careful, or the Alliance.
Dying Light came out, I think, it was before 2020, if I remember correctly. But I'm not sure exactly which year. And I only played that last year as well. There's a whole other list of games that I haven't even played. I want to play XCOM 2 at some point. I have it. I bought XCOM 2 for like $5 a few years ago. Haven't even touched it. I want to play it. But I want to play Classic WoW Hardcore more. World of Warcraft has definitely been one of those games throughout all of my life where I want to play other games, but I want to play WoW just a little bit more, you know? There's a reason I had to do Variety Year last year, because World of Warcraft has just been in the way of playing all of those games for so long. Like, I'm finally gonna stop playing WoW for a little bit. We're gonna Variety Year, it's gonna be great. I guess WoW and Final Fantasy. Did play Final Fantasy for like 3 years straight after all. I actually uninstalled Final Fantasy from my computer 2 weeks ago. I wanted the space, so I uninstalled the video game. I haven't played it in over a year. I was like, I'm probably not going to play it in the next year, so... Other than finishing Endwalker during the free trial period, I haven't really thought about playing Final Fantasy. I'm glad Shadowbringers and Endwalker was like the best, because we definitely played peak FF, and we don't really need to worry about it now unless we feel like it, you know? Which I'm happy about. It's like playing World of Warcraft during the expansions that are really good. It's like, I'm glad I played it then and not during the shit one.
Be careful.
Because there have been some stinkers in World of Warcraft. Like the current version of Classic, Cataclysm. Why the hell did that make it to Classic? No one wanted that. The one guy that wanted to play Cataclysm again. Should have just skipped it. Mr. Pandaria, a good expansion. Just skip Cataclysm, get the good one out. But I don't even know if Mist Classic is going to do that well, because we had Mist Remix recently, which was basically like playing Mr. Pandaria with really overpowered characters. So people have done all the content. Like even Classic players were playing some Remix. So why would they care to play Mr. Pandaria? It's like, I think Blizzard kind of screwed themselves. But I don't even know if Classic is even being played these days. Like, obviously, people are playing Hardcore. You don't really hear about the actual version of Classic WoW these days. I haven't heard any news about, like, what's happening in Classic. Now, I'm not really looking for it. But just by that fact alone makes me think maybe people just don't care.
Greetings.
Ugh.
Honored friend.
I don't even want to think about a classic version of 14. That would be rough.
Hello.
Oh, someone bought the good braces.
See you around.
Like, imagine the original version of Final Fantasy 14. Like, A Realm Reborn coming out again might be interesting, because not a lot of people got to experience that, right? So that might be interesting to see just how different it was, but the original version, before A Realm Reborn? Oof. Ugh. I think I would play A Realm Reborn onwards, just to see, like, how it is to be there on release.
The
Won't pick up
Alliance.
that.
Need help?
Yeah. That's fair. I think people would be interested in it. I don't know though, Final Fantasy is like a different game, because, you know, people actually care about the story over there, so... I don't think they would ever have to.
What can I do for you?
World of Warcraft players are like split between people that love to advance their character onwards and people that are like, I just want to go back to the old
Well,
days.
Be careful.
Yeah, exactly. And you can still do the content like synced, right? Like you can still do Coils of Bahamut and pretend. Maybe it's not as hard as it was back then. But you can, it's basically as hard as it can be
Hello.
at current
Have
point.
a good one.
What can I do for you?
Which is one nice thing about Final Fantasy that I do enjoy is the syncing system. It does make it kind of boring when you're doing Sash Dasher and your roulette at level 80, but
There.
you know,
See you around. Be careful.
other than that, it's a good system. Do a free lunch before we head out of here. Hillary's necklace as well. It's like a free 2K experience for doing nothing. Yeah, exactly. I would have loved to like have a group. I guess you did, right? At one point, you had that group that was doing like the old content. I would have loved to have a group that was doing stuff like that, blind. But I think by the time I thought about doing it, it was like too late. Where does Nicholas at? Ain't no Nicholas. I don't know what my last static's doing in Final Fantasy recently. Like I think they've been progging the new Ultimate, but they're not streaming it anymore, so I can't watch it. So I don't know how they're doing. They don't post their logs in the public channel anymore, so I can't look at them. Terrible. I feel like they should be able to clear it though. If they cleared top, I don't think the new one's anywhere near as hard as top was, so they should be fine. Cookie oats. There's the necklace. Thankfully this guy killed the Murloc. Now I don't need to worry about it. I hate when you go that way to find the necklace and then it's this way. It's like, man, you gotta swim the whole damn lake. There's still a part of me that would love to get a team together to do all the ultimates in Final Fantasy, but there's also a part of me that's like, that's a lot of time and effort and studying and all this other stuff and creating strategies if it's blind, stuff like that. It's so much work. So I don't know if I ever will. I did one. Yay. Sure, it was the easiest one, but it's still an ultimate, isn't it? There's still some mechanics in there that can cause you to wipe 12 minutes into the fight, stuff like that.
Greetings. For the Alliance, go with honor, friend.
Give it lunch, mate. A lot of people playing Southbound. Which is good. I wish I could have the Southbound icon even though I'm not playing Southbound. I am myself finding the stuff that I use. It's just not Southbound. Like, you know, I'm not using the auction house and I'm not trading and all that stuff, but to be able to mail between characters, I'm not allowed to play Southbound because then they can't mail either. Yeah. I mean, even if you get a good group, sometimes there's someone in that group that's like wants something different or stuff like that. Even in the most tight-knit groups, I feel like you can have drama. Got to deal with that if you want to raid. I mean, in my retail WoW guild, I definitely don't like everyone that I raid with. Thankfully, in retail WoW, it doesn't matter. It's not like classic. There are a few people that I could do without hearing throughout the night when I raid in retail, but like I can just put them on mute if I really don't want to hear them. It's not like it matters. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you were kind of fresh to raiding when we started raiding together, right? Like, I believe that was your first experience with it. Which is cool. Because unlike me, who had been raiding for, you know, gods know how long, 17 years at that point, I was like over it. I'm like, I've seen all these mechanics before, they're all the same. I'm just here for the laughs. That's why I liked Rampant so much, because it actually gave me a mechanic that I had to think about. It was like, damn, this is something that I haven't seen in my life. So I studied what the hell was going on my screen, outside of, you know, not being able to see much because there's white flashes all over the screen. Come up with a solution for like hours. It was probably my favorite time when we were trying to figure out like Rampant.
See you around.
I come up with like 10 different solutions. Some of them didn't work, but there were a few that were like, could probably work. And then actually seeing it in action and seeing it succeed makes you feel good. That is one reason I love blind raiding. It's too bad people don't do that in World of Warcraft. But blind raiding in WoW is kind of hard at the same time because it's really hard to see mechanics and stuff. Final Fantasy made it very clear what was on the screen outside of a few mechanics where it's like, I can't see shit right now. So that was good. We're definitely gonna level quite soon. We have this quest and that quest, and then we go back. Then we level, and then we fly here. That was rude. That's fair. I mean, it works different for different people. My housemates like going out. They had their suitcase. I guess they rested it on my door and it hit the door. So you might have heard that in the background, but I don't think it was intentional. They aren't that mad with me.
Be careful. Light bless you.
Some people work differently though, right? Because some people love coming up with strats and thinking about things, and others just want to do the raid and get the loot. Not that I'd say you're like a big loot whore. I think you would have passed on everything if there was an opportunity. You did seem like the team player, Mr. Kelly. I still remember those few times where I think I probably got you killed on like E7 because I fucked up and then you had to sacrifice yourself. Well, you didn't have to, but you were the first person to say, I'll sack. I'm like, damn, I just destroyed his pass. That was a hard fight for me because 200 MS while having to run around in a circle is actually kind of difficult. And that was back before I used no clippy. Third party add-on? Can't believe it. I had to use the third party as a tank.
Can I help you?
It's the only way I could get some
For
99s.
the Alliance. Have a good one.
I was just even in the playing field. But yeah, I didn't use any add-ons when I was raiding with our first group. I was a good boy until I actually cared about being serious. Yeah, I don't think I ever truly cared about passing. Like, pass brain never really affected me, right? The tank that I had in Athena, though, like my co-tank, he did wipe us a few times because he was trying to plunge to the boss and get another GCD off. One time in Athena Phase 2, he plunged during the standstill portion. We wiped. But also a lot of like Phase 1 wipes were because of him trying to pass brain. But then it's funny because you look at my average passes and they're better than his. Like I'm average 10 percentile higher. And I'm like down timing, just making sure we kill the fight. But just doing enough to like get good numbers, right? So pass brain people are not always that great at it. That's why Athena took us so long to kill in my group. Like we were progging that shit for a month, like 2 months maybe. We just had so many stupid wipes to like that guy and our other healer. It was rough. Considering we got 3 of 4, well 3 of 5 when you consider final boss is 2 fights. In the first week, we were then on the last boss for fucking 2 months nearly. Like,
Go with honor.
oof. That was a rough tier. It was fun. It started out really cool because 3 fights down in the first week's pretty sick. First time actually doing raiding like that. And then it just fell away. Thankfully we didn't go into Uwu with them. We kind of got rid of them. My reaction to killing that boss was... Because my goal with that tier was like maybe, you know, get a month 1 clear of the whole tier. And then do some ultimates. So having to prog it an extra month on top of that didn't feel great. And that's why I'll probably never do serious raiding ever again. Or if I do serious raiding ever again, it's with actual like god tier players. My goal when it comes to raiding, honestly, has always been to be the worst player in the group. Because if I'm the worst player in the group is fucking amazing. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I think I'm pretty good at raiding. In video games in general. So I always try to be the worst player in the group. There was one WoW guild that I was in during... I was probably with them for maybe 3 months total. And I do feel like I was the worst player in the group. And we cleared that tier, it was fine.
See you later. Have a good
Level 16. More judgment. Doesn't happen often, but it's happened a few times where I am actually the worst player and I'm like, good.
Honor, friend.
Nice. Like, I feel good in that position. Someone has to be the worst player, and I feel amazing when I'm the worst. Alright, new leagueies. We will lose 2 strength, but we gained a lot of strength when we last leveled. But we're going to gain so much strength. Check them out. They look like skin.
Looking for something
Kind of weird.
specific? Be careful.
Alright, now we go to West 4 again. Hand in these 2 quests. And then we come back here. I guess. Probably go Stormwind as well. This is the quest chain. What do we actually get at 16? Ret Aura, which is more damage. We don't really need Righteous Fury.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Possibility of me actually tanking things is very low. Like, unless I do open world elite quests and they're like, you can tank. Ret Aura is just more damage. Divine Protection rank 2 at 18, it's pretty good, you know, if I actually used it. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever, like, look to raid that hard again. It was really fun to do, don't get me wrong. Like, waking up at 6 in the morning and raiding for 7 hours. I did enjoy it. But when it carried on, obviously we only did that for the first week, but then we still raided like 12 hours a week after that, right? 12 hours a week for like 2 months. It's a bit too long. So if I ever did that again, I'd want to make sure that I'm raiding with people that aren't gonna fuck up simple mechanics, because holy shit. When you wipe to a simple mechanic after you've actually killed the boss, it's so infuriating. Especially when you're about to get a 99 percentile. I lost so many 99 percentiles to someone just grading some dumb shit. And then every time you kill the boss, it's like, oh, I got an 80. Go, woo. It's the only time I actually cared about my passes is when I knew that I was about to get a 99 and then we wipe at 1%. Out of my control. Like, my ult actually has a better pass than my main on PTNs. Crazy. I think my ult is 97 and my main's like 93, 94. I can't remember exactly, but...
King's honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you, or the alliance.
My ult had way worse gear.
Friend. Be careful, or the alliance. Light bless you, or the alliance.
Makes me mad.
Hello. Safe travel.
Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes you just want to step away. I mean, I've left raid groups during tiers 4, obviously. I've left guilds during raid tiers. It's hard for me to leave sometimes when I'm in a situation like I'm part of the group, right? And they're all having fun and we're having fun, but I just don't feel like raiding sometimes. And then I'm like, I gotta go. When I left my last static, I didn't feel like they'd be upset about it. Obviously they're upset about it, but I didn't feel like they'd be mad about it. But it's still like hard for me to talk to them. I'm like, I feel bad. Because we cleared Uwu and then I was like, we were gearing up for top and I was like, I don't really want to play Final Fantasy right now. And it felt kind of sad because, you know, we just cleared our first ultimate together and then we were going to go work on the next one, which would have taken 4 months of prog. Yikes. It's one reason I had to step away. I'm like, I don't really want to prog the next 4 months. On a 20-minute fight. Where I can't screw up mechanics. But I think as I'm getting older, I'm more and more okay with the fact that I don't have to raid. Because back in the old days, right? When Vanilla WoW first came out, I didn't have to raid. No one raided. Like, it was a 1%er thing. I wanted to, though. So I did. I raided like 12 hours a week. I don't even know what we were raiding 12 hours a week. We just found a way to make Molten Core last that long. Somehow. 2004, 2005 was a totally different time. Molten Core's like 1 hour now.
Greetings.
Back when you didn't have the very good talent trees that this version has. Like, these talent trees are as amazing as they got in vanilla, but they were way worse when the game first came out. Like, I'm pretty sure as a mage you had to speak into, like, something that you just get for being a mage now. And I can't remember exactly what it was, but I'm pretty sure you had to. So there were things like that that have changed that just made the game so much harder. Now, thankfully, we have the good version of everything. That's why I wasn't opposed to, like, realms that came out and actually grew with each patch, because then people could have actually experienced Classic WoW or Vanilla WoW in its original state, and it would have been hilarious because everyone would have been like, holy shit, this is terrible. Because the original version was, it was terrible. It's just that we didn't really have anything else to base it off. Pretty much no one did damage. I remember the first Molten Core, my group, I think the top damage was like 90 DPS when we killed Magmadar, which is fucking terrible. Nowadays, like, first raid you rock up, you're like pre-biz, you're doing like 400 DPS at least. Crazy. Now also people had really bad computers that had 2 FPS and lag was very high. Like, I raided with 500 MS in Vanilla WoW. My connection, I'm basically on the same connection, right? These servers are in America, I'm in New Zealand, 200 MS. In 2004, I had about 500 to 600 on the same connection. Now, obviously, it's much better now. The technology's a lot better, thankfully. We've shaved like 400 MS off. But that was really hard to play with. And I still somehow managed to hit rank 13. If that's any telling of how difficult PvP was back then. AKA only really mattered about time. You know? Kinda hilarious.
What can I do for you?
I like how many different things I've been a part of just because I've played World of Warcraft for 20 years. Like, there's so many memories and stories. Like, I remember, I would say 90% of the people that I've raided with in my whole time playing, I remember them. I remember voices. I remember what they were like. Thank God I have a good memory.
Need help? Or the Alliance?
Like, it's pretty cool. I still have a few people. I still have a few people that are raided in vanilla on my friends list on Battle.net. I may not talk to them that much these days, but you know, we could always reminisce sometimes. That's why sometimes I bring up these random stories about things that happened.
Be careful.
Like, I remember being here with so and so. We hung out, we did some stuff. It was great. That's one reason I love playing this version of the game, because it lets me go down those stories and be like, I remember this place. And then hopefully I tell them enough that they're in like all the YouTube videos so everyone gets to hear about them. Imparting ancient lore. Should I kill the messenger before I go to Lochmadan? I do have Ironforge Hearthstone. Maybe I should. If I can. Obviously, he might not be spawned or someone might have killed him. But I should probably give it a go. Then we'll go back to Lochmadan and do the trogs and stuff over here. Hopefully hit 17 today. If I hit 17 today, then there's higher chance I hit 21 tomorrow. I'm not sure it will happen still. I mean, levels do get longer. But if there's a chance, we're gonna take it. Yeah, that's always fun, right? Even if you don't know what's going on, like, just hearing about someone's experience is kind of cool. I do try to help people understand what I'm talking about.
Well met. Be careful.
This game's old as hell now. There's a lot of new people that might hear these stories and be like, what the fuck? What does that mean? And I know that you're not a WoW player, so I try to give some context when you're around. And I guess other people as well. Badges was in here yesterday and I'm like telling a story and I'm like, she probably doesn't know much about WoW, so gotta give a bit more context. Although she has played WoW before from my memories of talking to her about it, so might have a little bit more knowledge. Yeah, whenever I'm telling a story, I do try to involve everyone. And everyone is a lot of people, so... To involve everyone, you've got to let everyone know context. It's always a good thing. Alright, we need one messenger. Any messenger spawns here? By the looks of it. That flesh ripper was really just like, I'm getting in your way. Thanks for thinking I do a good job of it. Sometimes, because the way my brain works, sometimes I feel like my stories are just weird. Because I say something and then I'm like, what did I just say? the dyslexia kicks in and I'm like, what just happened? But I do my best. There he is. One defies messenger. Now, as long as no one else is running straight for him. I've been pretty lucky with the Defias Messenger. I haven't had to sit around and wait for him to spawn on any of these characters. Pretty nice. Bonk. It's another 1300 experience. Plus an extra quest when we come back. Probably be 18 when we come back, I would say. Head back into the heart of the pillagers. Dust Devil. There's a lot of Dust Devils on the server because I guess there's less Alliance players. These guys drop a dusty item. They very good for PvP. But also pretty good for keeping you alive. So I might kill some later on just to have a little helping hand. When Classic WoW first came out, I definitely farmed them a little bit for PvP items. I was playing Warrior, so I need some extra stuff. If I'm gonna fight some dudes in PvP, I need some extra stuff. But they were kind of hard to get because when you're on an actual populated Alliance server, there are a lot of people to compete with. I wonder when I should start running Wisdom and see. Might.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Possibly
Go on,
soon.
friend.
Alright, we won't do the trader just yet. I'm gonna hoof to Ironforge. Balmer's here as an entity of its own. It's pretty sick. It's one cool thing about Dwarf Female, when you do like heals and stuff like that, the hair starts doing some crazy shit. I like it. The Protection Paladin? So we'll train. Head to Lokmadan. Go for 17. $17 is doable
Right to meet you.
today. Retribution. So I can either have 160 more armor or 5 damage taken as a mob hits me. It's not a lot, like 5 damage. But I have had a lot of mobs that haven't died on like 1% HP. I think for now maybe I'll just stick with Devotion Aura. I'm gonna grab the shoulders out of my mailbox because we will probably hit 17 while we're away from mailbox. Thankfully Francie is a god tier blacksmith, so I will have shoulders as soon as I level. They're basically the armor of devotional. That man's running backwards. And sideways. I love that bug, actually. It's probably my favorite bug in Classic. Is when you get on your mount and you're running backwards. Like, you can't see it on your screen. But on everyone else's screen, you're running backwards. Definitely my favorite one. Safe trap. Alright, so we'll grab the excavation quest and then we'll head over there. We'll do... We won't do these, but we'll go to Crocodilus Hunting, Hunter's Boast. We'll do those. Bengal's missing supplies we could possibly do. We're a bit stronger than like a mage. Well, won't say that. We're not probably not stronger than a mage. Pretty strong though. Be nice to get mining to like 100. Don't know if it will happen. Depends if we get to like smelt some bronze and stuff. But we will be over where tin and silver does spawn now, so perhaps we will get lucky. And I guess once we do this stuff, go up here. I don't know if we'll get to here today, but that's the plan. Maybe 17, probably 18. We can go back to Westfall, finish that, and then maybe we'll end up in Darkshore, like a level. It's a lot of options. We are at the point right now where we're the best level for options.
See you soon.
How are ya? See you soon.
What's on your mind?
Alright, let's head on over. We've now done characters next. Garland, then Francie. Francie is in Darkshore right now. Maybe she'll stay there for a little bit, but after Baumer we have Garland, who is also a human. So we're basically doing the same quests in the same order, like 4 characters in a row. Francie might deviate a tiny bit, but probably end up around the same. Our Night Elves are like our last 2 characters. Well, third to last and second to last, rather. Lena is final. So we're not going to have like the full Darkshore experience for quite a while now. Looking good, Baumer. Baumer the beautiful. Baumer the brave. Horde Patrol. See, that's what I was worried about with the Horde Patrol, right? You could be doing this escort quest and the Horde Patrol might be walking down the way and it's like, well, I guess fuck the escort quest then, I'm out of here. So hopefully when we get to that escort quest, we don't have to see those guys.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Frog slicer.
See you soon. Aye.
Good speed weapon. It's not like amazing stuff.
Safe travels. Interest you on a pint?
We're not going to be doing this just yet. We did this quest on the mage. Was it yesterday? Probably yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. We did only do 4 levels on the mage after all. And I almost overstayed my welcome. The mobs started respawning behind me. Oh. If I was just like a little bit slower. Dun Algaz is under attack. Well, someone's PvP flagged. The local defense channel that never gets used in hardcore because who the hell is PvP flagging them? So there's going to be a horde running through here that is flagged right now. At least one. I don't have to worry about it, but... I would actually... I think I would enjoy it if I was playing on a PvP server in Classic again, but... the problem with PvP servers in Classic is they're very oppressive. So like, you know, you might just be questing someday and then you get one guy on you, and that's fine. I like 1v1s and maybe even 2v1s. But when a group of like 10 dudes rocks up to kill you, that's when it starts becoming lame. I enjoy classic PvP, but there is a lot of people that are like, you rolled on a PvP server, you're gonna get ganked all day, and it's like, man, that's a bad attitude. That's how you lose people from PvP.
See you soon. What can I get for you today?
But you know, back when I was a young, edgy teenager, I also felt the same.
Be good.
I hope this guy isn't going for the,
Hey there. Have a good one.
buzzards. Might have already done them. Got our timed quests now. 15 minutes to kill 6 buzzards. There were a few down there, but I'm going to check over here anyway because it's a better place for them. We got a rear here actually on Rugen. That was pretty nice. Oh, there are 0 buzzards. The worst thing about these quests, because they're timed, if there's other people out here killing, sometimes you just fail because you don't have the time. Hopefully we can get it done. We will need to go searching. The boars are even worse. There's less of them. Yeah. Western Lochmadan. This place is so relaxing, honestly. Glad I can get rid of diseases. Being a paladin. Paladin shouldn't get diseased in the first place. It should work like Baldur's Gate, you know? You're a paladin, no disease for me. Thankfully, though, we can just get rid of it. Alright, we'll head back that way and hope that they've respawned. Why are there so many people? Too far. Well, I guess because he mited me, I can wisdom myself. Thanks. Lochmadan has definitely been popping off today. When I was here earlier, there were a lot of people, and there's still a lot of people. Like, there were less people in Westfall. It's crazy. Generally, Westfall is just filled to the brim. There's people everywhere. Shadow Gem? I don't actually know if we need any more Shadow Gems. We do have a lot of Shadow Gems. But I'm sure I can find one reason to send it somewhere. I guess just having them on characters is good though, because you never know, right? You never know when a sneeze will come up and attack you. Every time I sneeze, it just knocks the fucking life out of me. It's always so aggressive. I wish I could just have like a little sneeze. No, they're all aggressive. I sneeze like once or twice a day. Most of the time. Watch me just have a bunch of them now. I see you, buzzard. Flapping those wings. So I'm thinking that other group that were here were probably doing the boars. That's why they ran back that way. But there's probably someone else that I'm behind that's maybe doing the boars now. So then hopefully when I reach the boars, they're gone. I would like uncontested boars. That would be very cool. You got 8 minutes to do 5 boars, and having people that are also doing them, not that great for the time. Can I get this tin? I want it. Tin, tin, tin. Alright, one more buzzard. Wherever the hell they are. There you go, I buffed him that time. Maybe he's also looking for buzzards. I think when I was here on Classic Release back in 2019, I actually failed one of these quests just because there were so many people. Like, there were no mobs to kill. Basically, like right now. There were so many people. And I do remember failing a quest because of a timer. If a buzzard's over here. Half of my time allowed is gone. I don't see no buzzard. Most people would be like, lay a swap. So, like, might be worse. Like, at least I know these guys are going to respawn sometime. I think we're going to have to rely on the ones back here. That Paladin is also up there, so... should probably get up there and make sure he can't kill all of them. But first... yeah, I assume that I always get bogged down in Westfall because of the people, but... Medan hasn't been that bad throughout my characters, but this one is, this is definitely the worst part that I've had to deal with so far. Like, how long are the respawns on these guys? Like, there's about 10 minutes waiting for a respawn? Yeah. Seems longer than it should be. We got that part done at least. Now we just need clear boars. I love how Balmer has our only 8-slot bag. I created one bag on Grocket. I wasn't able to create any more. So Balmer has the only 8-slot bag I have on this account right now. Well, say account. On my account found characters. My warrior has like 3 of them, but my warrior is not involved. My warrior cannot interfere with my account found characters.
Watch your back.
How are you?
Good, mate.
Safe travels. See you around.
Ground. Alright, mountain boars. Go get him. Hopefully they're not too bad. The worst thing about Paladin is having a 5-minute buff only. Like, if blessings were 10 minutes, that'd be nice, but the fact that they're 5 minutes, you can get greater blessings later on, which are half an hour, I believe. $15 minutes. Not quite half an hour. I never raided on Alliance in vanilla, so I don't even know. I never had blessings in vanilla. I was a horde raider. Like, I leveled an Alliance hunter first, but I didn't actually do any dungeons or raids on that hunter. My first character was basically like 0 group content Andy. So I didn't even know how dungeons and raids worked. I was like 16, I was dumb. My brain hadn't fully formed yet. Thinking about it, was like, was that mean? Second character, I don't think I did any dungeons on until I joined my guild at about level... I was in Unguro Crater and I filled out like a... No, I filled out my resume, basically. That's how you join guilds, right? Yeah, application. I was in Unguro Crater and I was like, I would like to play the other part of the game that I haven't played, like the raiding and the content. So I filled out an app, joined that guild. I think I did Marauding with Demon. That was like the first actual dungeon content I ever did. At around level 50. I was also recruited. Well, I wasn't recruited. I was asked by the guy that would end up leading the Server First Guild if I wanted to join because they needed people. But I told him, I've already just joined the guild. Sorry. Could have been in the Server First Guild, but you know. They weren't nice people anyway, I wouldn't have enjoyed it that much. I was in the Server Third Guild, but eventually that Server First Guild died and they all joined our guild and then stole my loot and left. It was fucking crazy. Just because of the way like DKP worked, if you're like a newer player coming into a situation, you have less decay and all that. So your priority is higher. Dog shit system, DKP. I can't believe people tried to bring it back when Classic WoW came out. Because crossbow smiting from Magus, amazing weapon for a hunter, and I was like next in line for it. But we had just recruited these guys that, you know, came from the guild that died. And obviously we were going to try them out. Because they're really good players. They were in the Server First Guild. Dog shit people though. They took all the loot that they could. And they fucking ran with it. Just because of our loot system being so antiquated without any rules against it. We learned from that mistake. That was the first time that guild ever got taken advantage of. So, you know, a learning experience. It just sucked that it had to be me that lost loot. Because I was like the main guy that lost loot. Other people did lose loot, but it was like loot no one really cared about. But the crossfire smiting had only dropped once prior to that. And I was the next in line to get it. And I did not get it because someone came into the guild that had a better prio just because they didn't ever raid with us. Fucked. It's one of those things that I always look back on. I'm like, I hope that guy is doing very poorly in life. No, I'm not that hateful. It's loot in a video game, but you know, there were a few years there where I was like, man, that guy sucks. I hope he has a sucky life. Now I don't care, but it's something funny to look back on. Maybe he grew up from that experience too. I think we were all teenagers, so you know, we all sucked. Also, there are no boars to kill, which is concerning considering this quest only has 5 minutes left. Monka. It's one of those stories from World of Warcraft times, right? The first time I ever got screwed over on loot. Surprisingly, it took quite a while though. Like, Promegus is like the second last boss of the second raid. Like the second 40-man raid. So the fact that it took that long, kind of impressive. I feel like a lot more people have been screwed over a lot earlier. God, I need to find these boars now. Like, we've still got to run back to hand in the quest within the timer. Right now, we might just have to... not do the boars. What I might have to do, because there's no boars, is do the Crocolus. But this is the wrong boar, it's not even the one that I need. Do the Crocolus. Do the Trogs and Bingle stuff. And then go back, hand in the Crocolus quest, and do the boars then. Kinda sucks, but...
Can I help you? You have a great
no
day
fucking
now.
spawns today, it's crazy. Like, the respawns on these mobs are fucking horrible. So I'm gonna drop that quest. Pick it up again when we go back there. Sucks, considering I killed 3 of them, but there's no way I could like kill them and then run back right now. 3 minutes left. But it is what it is. Now we kill crocodiles. For a little bit. Hopefully by the time I actually do the quest, there's like tons of boars. Funny because when I was farming level with Rugen, bears and boars were spawning like crazy. I don't know why it's so bad now. Like, there's even more people here, so there should be more spawns. But the buzzards were like 10 minutes. I'm assuming the boars are probably a lot too. I think I just got on a bad layer for Lockmadan. Now there's hunters out here killing the crocodiles. Can't win right now. We're in a hate circle of too many people. Really awkward when you miss your attacks on a Paladin, because when you hit the attacks you get your time on this judgment increases, but when you miss like 3 in a row it's gone. And these guys fresh. Just in case, you know, you need more reason to dislike them. Calm down, man. Damn, girl, what are you trying to do? Get yourself killed? We've already done that before. Thankfully, the crocodiles are spawning quick. Give ourselves some. We'll buff this guy and his Pete too. He's our competition, but you know. The quicker he gets out of here, the better too. As long as he's not going to the Trogs next. That'd be hilarious. Try to do all these quests and there's just people on every one of them. Every time I come to Lockmadan, I'm just like relaxing to the music so much, relaxing to the zone. Kind of forget to talk sometimes. Like having a chill time, you know. It's a nice zone. Definitely up in my top 10. I'm not 100% sure. I did make a video ages ago when Classic WoW was first being talked about being released. I did make some YouTube videos. And I had one like my top 10 zones. And that was my first venture into making Classic WoW content, but I did not continue too much back then. If I had, I think I'd be in a pretty alright position when it comes to having views on the channels. Because I would say that channel actually was gaining subs more than the channel that I have now with hardcore content. That is one thing I do though. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I have this channel, it's going well, and then I'm like, I'll stop making stuff. I mean, it kind of happened this time around too, right? in a way, like I was never going to stop making hardcore content when I had the 9 months between Ugro and this series, but I just didn't want to play it right away again. So there was, I probably lost like 10 subscribers over that time, but I've gained them back. We gained back like, I think I've gained 12 subs in the last week. It's pretty cool. We're over 200. Destroying my Twitch channel. Like, can't pass 200 followers on Twitch, but can over 200 on YouTube. Twitch is just so hard for discoverability. I would love though to find even like 5 people that really like my YouTube content and they want to hang out on Twitch. Just, you know, 5 more regulars that just want to hang. People to talk to. I like talking to people. I need one more meat, one more skin. Plus having 5 viewers on Twitch is kind of like, it puts you in the top 2% of the website, I would say. Getting those first 5 is like huge. That's why my Fallout stuff did so well on Twitch. That's why I got affiliated pretty quick back then. Because there were just always 5 people watching. Plus with that game, you know, as with 5 people, you're like up the top. World of Warcraft, there's a lot of viewers that are all split between, you know, it's like 200,000 viewers sometimes in WoW and so many content creators. So having 5 viewers in WoW, maybe it's not as huge, but it would be kind of massive. But I do appreciate all of you that are here and always around, and even if you're not always around, when you sometimes pop in. Does mean a lot. You know, people's time is very precious. I understand that because my time is very precious. So anyone just having a moment for me is good enough. Skin that crocodile. $18. Need one more meat, which isn't a quest item. So it can be harder to get because it doesn't have a higher drop rate. Like the skins are a quest item. Still took me a long time to get, but the meat is just an item. Damn, this guy freshing. Fresh me twice now. Hacking and smashing and freshing. I do kind of want to play Fallout 4 again. dog shit story in that video game, but I love the gameplay of the video game. I think with Twitch's rules on like music though, I would get DMCA'd constantly if I played that game with music on, so probably wouldn't stream it. Because you know, you can't wander around the wastelands without hearing Golem the Wanderer. So I wouldn't be able to stream it. That'd be boring. I wonder if this chest is any good for Garland. Seemed it to. So that game I want to play again. I kind of want to do another Witcher 3 playthrough in the future. Maybe go for all the achievements. I did have 100% achievements in The Witcher 3 when the first part came out, but then the DLC came out and made more of them, so I need like 15 or so achievements in that game. 100% of the game. I didn't mind doing them, so probably do it. Witcher 2 I'll never get 100% achievements in. Because one of them's RNG that I need, and the other one is beating it in the hardest difficulty, which is like a 1 life mode. And I'm not that good at Witcher 2. Probably doesn't help the fact that I haven't played it in so long as well. I don't even remember the last time I played that game. But it's been like 6 years, I want to say, since Witcher 3, right? So probably even longer. Alright, Skull Thumpers and Seers. Guys having a swim? Skull Thumpers and Seers are currently dead. Which isn't great for me, but it does mean I can grab this without. Fighting 2 Seers is a lot less scary than fighting 2 Pillagers, so I don't mind pulling both of these. Like, they do like 30 less damage than the Pillager's Fireball. I guess we'll do Bingle stuff on this character. A chest. A lot of Seers today, huh? We need to clear to that chest no matter what anyway if we're doing Bingle, so... This is probably the hardest character to do this quest on, just because we don't have range. We're gonna have to like face pull. Kind of a weird day today because it's like so sunny outside and warm. When I went to the kitchen and bathroom, like that side of the house is so warm, but then in where I am, it's cold as hell. Like I'm freezing. I'm not freezing, but you know, I'm a bit chilly. I wish it was a bit warmer, considering how hot it is actually outside. Like if I was sitting outside right now, I'd be chilling. Nice gouge. And awkward. It is one bad thing about where I am set up though, like it's nice and sunny, but this room doesn't actually get warm until the afternoon. So afternoon and evening, I'm just sometimes sweating balls in here. But before that, it's just cold. Bama, we want this chest here. Stop missing. I don't have room for anything, so ooh, a gold bar. Nice. Spread the rough stone. Gonna have to get rid of something else because I gotta pick this thing up. Ore intestines. Gone. Take a gold bar. What's the next item we're probably gonna get rid of? Say these two. We won't finish Bengal's quest just yet. So we don't need full space, but yeah, might as well pick them up in sequence. So when we do the Shaman and the Bone Snappers, we'll do the other two. Now though, we'll just do our Skull Thumpers and our Seers. Then I will head back to the Hunting Lodge. Hand in my crocodile stuff. Sell items. Do the boar quest, hopefully. And then head back to town. We're very close to 17, which is great. I wanted to hit 17 today. Looks like we will pretty easily hit 17. The higher we go, the better, because we've got to do it. We've got to get to 21 after all, and 21's, well, it's up there. As long as this other seer doesn't respawn here, this is literally as I pulled. That should be okay though. Gotta heal. That seer respawn could have been worse, but right as I pulled, it's like, hello. If this was a pillager, you'd know. This is why Paladin's so good though. You got the heals, you got the good armor. Fight. I'm just gonna get rid of the malachite. 4 silver, 7 copper on the axe. That's crazy. Just because of the inside joke of 4 silver, 7 copper. Right, we do need this here, but I don't know if we really need it, but I'll kill it anyway. May as well. I just need 2 skull thumpers. I did forget to buy some more milk. So thankfully I haven't really needed it with Blessing of Wisdom. Wisdom is pretty nice. This. Mean. That was a nice druid, actually buffing when I buff him. I've had so many druids that have run past and buffed, and they're just like, I didn't, must have been the wind. He buffed me and healed me. That's a good druid. Alright, let's head back up. Maybe we'll see some boars as we're heading up there, so we'll be able to scout them out. That'd be pretty sick. Jumping dwarf. I don't know if Balmer hits Honoured with Ironforge before we leave this place. Rugen did, but he also did the Elite quest and stuff like that. He's a bit of a Giga Chad, so there's a lot of boars now. I don't know if Balmer will hit Honoured. Okay, there's a lot of boars right now, but this guy is also killing boars. See if that continues. Imagine, I rock up to do the boar quest and suddenly there's 0 boars. Like, yeah, perfect. Damn. The whole forest is being killed right now. Could have just run over there and skinned everything, but I don't really want to. Another dwarf hunter sitting around skinning. Reminds me of Rugen. We have gained a little bit of medium lever on this character. We've got 2 with us right now. I think there's 2 in the bank, so if I can get like a stack of medium lever for Francie, that'd be pretty good. Just in case there's any weapons that I want to make. Really just had to go and kill that buzzard, huh? I don't even think he's doing the quest, he just wanted to kill it. Might be doing the quest though. Hard to tell. sell some stuff.
Interestiana pint?
Well, light liver. 4 ribs I could use for cooking. Fillet. 3 steak.
Safe travels.
Travels.
You got my attention. Safe travels. Watch your back.
You're back.
What's on your mind?
Alright, seems good.
Keep your feet on the ground.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Now, let's see if we can get these wars done. We were unable to last time because they were all dead, other than the 3 that we killed. We did just see a hunter doing this quest, but I'm hoping there's a chance that maybe they'll respawn. Just gotta hope, right? Can't automatically be pessimistic in this quest. We've gotta be positive and hopeful. Got 2 boars here. Free. This. Well, might have resisted, but we got a huge crit as a reward. Take it. Hearthstone is back. Actually 4 boars here, there's one around that corner. I see you, boy, you can't hide from me. I can't believe Balmer almost died. Like, that was pretty crazy. Looks like we're back at the perfect time for the boars, actually, because another one just spawned over there. We may have failed to do this quest once, but we're not going to fail twice. Surely. Big smack. Love to see. Ooh. What I said about not failing twice. Well, these guys did just kill that boar. In cold blood by the looks of it, because they didn't even loot it. And if I get screwed because those guys killed that boar for no reason, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be so mad if I can't find one. Oh, thank God, there's a boar. 2 boars. 3 boars. 4. Good. Holy shit, that would have infuriated me. If, like, they killed the 5th boar and then there were no more boars. Oh, they're lucky. Because they were just running back to camp. You don't even need to fight the mob, it's yellow. It's not going to fight you. What? It's like, what the fuck? Okay. Handing in this, and we hand in that. That's 2k experience. Yeah, we'll level. Nice. Awesome. 17. And actually before I thought it would. Like, I was planning on hitting 17, obviously. That was the goal of today, but I didn't think we would hit it and still have time to play. I thought we'd be really pushing it. So that's good. Which means we can definitely hit 20 tomorrow. It's just a matter of, like, how far past 20. I'm actually thinking about doing the wetlands run to Meaningful Harbour today. Just to get it done, so I don't have to do it tomorrow if I do want to go to Darkshore. That could definitely be worth doing.
How are you? See you around.
This shirt better? Does cover up our arms. I think Dalma would like to wear that shirt. A little bit more armor.
What's happening?
No, it doesn't give any armor, but you know, it's a little bit more armor.
See you soon. Hello.
Goes well with her breastplate. Alrighty, let's head back to Falslamar and this handed. So the question now is, do I want to do this today? Because I could. I might need to go toilet first, but I could. Or I could do the wetlands run. But I don't think it's worth doing the wetlands run until after I finish the Dark Threat Looms. Then I get an extra quest out of it. Tough decisions. I guess whatever we get done today, we don't need to do tomorrow, though. Which, if we go for 21 tomorrow, I will need energy towards the end of stream, because obviously we're going to be hitting 21 pretty late. And 20 to 21 is like where a majority of our video content's going to come from for Balmer, so... Just depends. Tough choices. Jesus. I was like, what's that skull? Thankfully, I put a skull on them, so I was like, yeah. Thankfully, I was paying attention. Imagine if they were like just a little bit, because I was thinking, I wasn't even looking where I was going, I was looking over here. But imagine if they were just like 10 feet closer, they would have pulled them. Yeah, we probably would have had to bop and run, but you know, it's gonna be slow bop and run. Done one. Bop and run. Stone form, you know, all the stuff. Pull out all the stops, but it's not even the closest I've been to death today. Balmer's had an eventful time level, which is good because Paladin I would say is probably the least enjoyable class to level. So I'm glad we're having some moments that are enjoyable and funny and fun. Because without those, I feel like Paladin would be quite... So I'm glad that we're getting some. And in this quiz. Where's the handed? Am I blind?
How are you?
Down here.
See you soon. Safe travel.
I think I'd know when I've handed that quest in a few times, but it is what it is. Alright, let's send a few items to Garland. He may make use of them. Sure yet, but maybe. Who needs shadow gems in my characters? Let me have a look. Francie has a lot of them. Rugen. Rugen can utilize them. Maybe. Might need. Just send in like items that I don't really want to make. Everything else is fine.
How are you? Be good.
Alright, let's go hand this quest in. We'll level 17 and then we'll probably head back to Ironforge, grab the escort and stuff. Oh yeah, this little thing here, like the mini-map that you can bring up. I had a friend that didn't actually know about this. Then for whatever reason, there was also a video that someone, you know, was like, you can bring up a mini-map. Which I thought was just common knowledge, because I used to use this shit all the time. Back when I PvP'd especially. Battlegrounds, it's so useful. I don't really use it anymore, because I just know where I'm going, generally. Don't really need it. Like, I'll look at the map constantly, but that's... it's just a habit of mine. But yeah, I thought that was common knowledge, but apparently it wasn't. Kind of funny. Because I was talking... I said to a friend, like, yeah, that's been in the game forever. I thought everyone knew about it. And then someone posted a YouTube video of that same thing. And he was like, Yeah, Frankie told me last week that it's been around forever. It
Well
was
met.
so funny.
Safe travel.
Alright, level 17. Good job, Balmer.
Great to meet
Keep it up. I will go improve Seal of Crusader. Gain 5% more damage on top of like what we get, so I guess that increased its holy damage by 1. It was 30, now it's 31, so yeah, it's not huge just yet, but it will add up. More damage, isn't it? I think at 20 I'm going Seal of Command. And then we'll go Conviction for 5 levels. Then it's like, we probably don't need to max out Vindication. I'll probably go Pursuit of Justice after that and then Vindication for whatever's left. But we are going to max out Vindication here anyway. You do get everything. And we get Vengeance. I love Vengeance because it makes your hands glow and that's awesome. Glowing hands? Back in vanilla? Sick. Alright, I'm gonna fly to Ironforge. And go AFK, I think.
Off with you.
I'll be back. Hello. Got to mute my mic as I ran away. So I don't know if you heard anything when I was away, but probably not. Usually I mute it, but muting it while flying would have turned my auto run on, so I just thought I wouldn't because I didn't want to come back to a character in the lava.
Well met. See you soon. Be good.
Me. Alright, now we go back to Lochmadan. We can hopefully do the escort, and I think this quest is doable. I just don't know if I want to do it right now. But yeah, we'll get the escort done. Shaman and Bone Snappers and Bingle. And then maybe I'll do that quest.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground.
I'm down to play a little bit longer today. Just to get as far as possible into this level before tomorrow. Thankfully, I am very glad that my auto mod is just killing bots lots recently. Some still get through, but auto mod is doing great. The day Twitch doesn't have fucking chat bots in it though, holy shit. Yesterday, like a graphic designer came in here. You can smell them out as soon as they start posting in your chat. Like, just the way they talk is like obvious, right? Like, try to be your best friend and then they're like, oh, you could use some logos and stuff, and it's like, no. But one of my chat rules, literally at the bottom of the stream, is to not fucking try to self-promote your shit, right? Don't ask for if I want graphics work, stuff like that. Like, if I wanted graphics work, I would literally do it to myself.
Good. See you soon.
So whenever one of those graphic designers comes in, I'm just like, oh, I can't wait to ban this person. And as soon as they talk about logos and stuff and shit like that, I'm like, later. Like, no questions asked. I don't even fuck around with it anymore. I saw that druid turn around. I'm like, well, I'll stop then. So many people don't get buffs because they just keep running, you know? I should probably put my Fank in wave macro here. Fank and wave macro because don't like having to type. We get 3 more coarse sharpenings, which I haven't even been using. I think I've used 2 of these and kind of forgot about them the rest of the day. I've been playing 5 hours, we've used 2, that's only an hour. Nice, the escort is up. Help, we're being attacked. And I crit the shit out of that guy. Get fucked, Sean.
Here there. Watch your back. Off with you.
Hey,
What can I
Marin.
do for you?
Let's go for a walk,
Safe
mate.
travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
Don't get an upgrade from this quest, but it's a good 1,000 experience for walking over here. Literally walking. Oh yeah, we're 17 now. We can equip our shoulders. Forgot. Forgot I had them. Look at Balmer. Holy. True Giga Chad Paladin. These shoulders aren't the best looking thing ever, but you know, they're good. I don't know when I can create green shoulders with Blacksmith. I believe there's a pattern for the green iron shoulders at 27, I think, but it is a world drop. So that one's gonna be RNG. We may not get that. Hopefully I get it. But we may not. We might be relying on, like, big RNG for our male shoulders. But I guess we'll get a pair in Decimus. If nothing else, we definitely get a pair in Decimus. Pretty good shoulders, strength, agility, Sam. I like how shiny the weapon is with a sharpening stone on it. Looks nice. A couple of dwarfs having a walk. Hopefully we don't run into a horde patrol. Definitely been an eventful day of leveling Balmer. Which I'm thankful for because, you know, as I said, leveling Paladin, not the most fun thing ever. Basically leveling a shaman with less abilities. Like, yeah, I feel like you got more abilities to press than a shaman, but less that actually matter. Because most of your abilities are like defensives. Ooh, 10. Grab that when I finish this quest. Come on, Marin, I need that tin. Someone else is gonna get it if you don't hurry. Run, mate, run! Absolutely salivating at the thought of grabbing this tin. We need it. Moss again. I'm not gonna bother going for the copper. Like, it's nice, but Probably have to fight that bear over there. That ain't worth.
What's on your mind?
Take these. We're not gonna wear them, but we'll take them. The same.
What's on your mind?
Venom sake. Might as well get one level of first aid. Don't need it because we're a paladin. Alright. We could do the stone idols. But these mobs can be level 19, as you can see. So I think we might leave that. We'll leave that for tomorrow. I think we go do Bengal, we do in the defense of the King's Land, and it's probably where we end for the day. And then tomorrow I'll go back to Westfall to finish that last Defias quest, do the traitor escort. And then we'll come back here and finish what we've got left. And then run to Darkshore, I guess. I'm not gonna buff you. You fighting 3 mobs, mate. Like, fuck that. Buffing the warrior was fine because he was out of combat. Thankfully, the priest though, I saw 3 mobs on him. I'm not taking aggro from them. That's fuck. I looked at him. He looked at me. We knew. Guys, Pete. We are a paladin, you know. A helpful paladin. I think I could take 2 bone snappers, but I don't want to have to if I don't need to. We're gonna have to go into this camp. This guy does roams. Need that blasting kappa. Clear out these before respawns happen, because there's definitely more mobs that are usually here. Grab it, then all the better. Does feel good to, like, you know, when I was just healing that guy's Pete up. Does feel good to help out. Definitely. Maybe I should use reorder. I don't think it's gonna make us take any more damage, but we will do more. Shaman. That was close. I almost had to fight 2 shaman. Fighting 2 shaman on the paladin sounds exhausting. They have a heal, so that would have actually been terrible. Bonk. Grab this. I think that hunter's over here killing things, so maybe I can use him. Clear a path. We shall see. Maybe we'll just use everyone here to clear a path. No. Where is the item? It's like in front. I'm gonna grab it through the cart. Ingle's missing supplies, done. Now I just need respawns. This zone has had a lot of people in it all day though. It's been absolutely popping off up in Lochmadan today. I haven't had a single run through this zone without having to fight people for mobs. Popping off. Scroll of Steam. I'll use them. Well, it looks like we're waiting for respawns. Because literally all the mobs that we're here for are dead. Hopefully we get a bunch more bone snappers this next spawn. Shamans are pretty good. So level 18, we're only going to spend... I guess we're spending a lot of money at 18. Like a gold. Yeah, good thing we have quite a bit of gold then. And we haven't even hit Darkshore, right? Darkshore is so much money. So I'd say Balmer... level 20 look like. Not that bad. Level 20 is a lot cheaper than the mage. So Balmer's probably going to be sending some money to France, yeah. Because we're going to be doing blacksmithing and stuff like that. Big bonks. We need bone snappers. But these guys might also be killing things, I'm not sure. I wish they weren't. Quest mob respawns have been fucking slow today as well. I don't know why. It just feels like all the respawns of all the mobs that we need to kill for quests are just abysmal today. Now I'm only getting shaman. You're charming. Had a lot of dwarven hatchets. Bones, for at least. We at least get one. And it's all shaman. Oops, all shaman. 10 to 4 is not good. 10 to 7, like sure, that's fine, but 10 to 4, rough. Also, I graded there. I didn't want to hodge. Should have hodged. I'm just gonna keep killing them though. It's experience. Don't want to be standing around not gaining experience for too long in Classic WoW. Plus, if bone snappers spawn, we want to be able to get to them. So many shaman. Please don't kill my bone snap. I want to kill that one. Glad they didn't pull it. Like, they're in a party of 2 and they're not willing to invite other people, so fuck them, right? Holy shaman, though. Does every mob have to be a shaman? Literally all of them. Every single mob that spawned in that camp basically a shaman. That's insane. I'm becoming insane because of it. Alright, we've got a few bone snappers spawning now. As long as they don't get taken. Now we're 10 to see. Yeah, so many shaman. Glad I don't need to go in there. Like 10 shaman alone. It's crazy. I'll just keep killing around here until I'm done. We're nearly there, just 2 more. Yeah, this is going to be the last quest I do today. Been a good day of leveling. I have enjoyed it. As much as it's just Paladin gameplay, you know? Which is not the most enjoyable thing always. I have enjoyed my day of leveling the Paladin so far. Tomorrow is probably going to be another whole day of leveling the Paladin. Got to get to 21, so... I could foresee another full day of Paladin. And if we don't hit 21 tomorrow, then... it should be pretty soon after starting stream on Friday, hopefully. But we'll probably head to Darkshore tomorrow after we finish Westfall and this zone. We do have like a 10-minute run to do to Meniful Harbour at some point. But once we get to Darkshore, like it will start off slow because of the Grey Quest, but then we should fly to level 20, I would say. I don't want to kill any of those Shaman because there's no reason to, because I don't need to go in there. Just waiting, hoping that some Bone Snappers will spawn. Waiting and hoping. Hoping and waiting. But we will continue to clean up the Shamans out here, of course. Don't want to cause any issues with having like 3 mobs on us. So funny that Seal of the Crusader just gains +1 holy damage. That first point. Is 5% of 31? It must be. I guess 5% of 50 is like 2, right? So I see. But then when we're 10%, it should give 3, right? Easy. 10% is easy. Bone Snapper. Because I think going forward we're pretty much judging Crusader the whole way anyway, so we might as well upgrade the damage that it gives. Especially when we get Seal of the Crusader. Like, judging Crusader is pretty big. Especially if you do it on a stun target. It's one of the fun things about Paladin with Seal of Crusader is you can stun and then do like double damage basically to the stun target with the judgment, but you won't have your stun anymore, right? So it's like risk versus reward. So you can either keep your stun for like moments you need it, opportune moments, playmaker moments, or you can just blast the damage. There's one cool thing about Paladin, in my opinion. Alright, we go back to Bengal Hand in his quest. And we'll head back down here, hand in that quest. Then I'm probably going to log out for the day. Maybe I won't log out for the day immediately. Maybe I'll actually fly. We're gonna do Wasteful, like this quest, and maybe the crater before we do the rest of Lockwood, I think. Dodge. How embarrassing. I run past trying to help that guy and dodges. Like that. Why would you do that to me in front of someone? Blizzard.
Alrighty then.
It's cooked as, mate. Crocodile. Yeah. And in this quest. Then I might hurf to Ironforge and then fly to Wasteful. So then tomorrow we can just start fresh in Wasteful. Ready to do our one quest. Sword is technically an upgrade. Our sword skill is high enough, right? It's not great, 46 now. But it's not that low. It's always good to change your weapons out and get the skill going again, though. Damn, that guy's dead like 3 times. It's a lot of Shawns. I don't know which of my characters need Mossagate. Obviously Francie, but I don't know if any of the others. Rugen needs some for Barbaric Legion. Okay. Barbaric Legions, I think, are like 30. They're the heavy level ones, so they're not like urgent. But I guess we can send them. I do have a list of what each character needs for profession stuff. I haven't really tallied it and numbered it, but I have a list. Off to the Badlands without a mount. I hate going to Badlands before mount. I always go after mount. There's so much running around. It's such a big zone. There's no city on the Alliance. So I always wait for the mount. Wow, Baumer. Looks like you're gonna survive the day, despite my best efforts to almost kill you. Did 4 levels. Pretty good. How good's that frog slicer? 11.9. Like, it's better, but it's spirit. Kind of like, eh. I'm gonna be honest, the horse looks kind of stupid. We're gonna have some, obviously. We've got some human characters. Our rogue is gonna have a horse, but I like seeing the Night Saber way more than the horse.
How are you? See you soon.
Alright, let's hear if then fly down to Westfall. Be done for the day. I'll bank some stuff beforehand though. Been a fun day of leveling. Scary at times, I mean my adrenaline spiked up. While also feeling kinda hungry. Being like, not a great feeling.
No.
But we got there in the end, didn't we? Garland's definitely not gonna need all the linen that I'm sending him, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Tiger's eye needed for anyone else? No. So just Mossagate, Shadow Gem, Pearls. A lot of ore. We will eventually see. Kinda just waiting on the ore.
Watch your back.
Go to Francie right away. Nose to Rogan. Nose to Garland. He probably won't need all of it, but gonna have it anyway. Alright, our bags are nice. We have 2 gold on this character right now. That's crazy.
Interest you on a pint?
At 18 we are gonna spend a gold, but pretty nice for now.
Be good.
So we'll log in tomorrow. We'll do the... We might need to get some more hops. I don't remember how many you need for the thing. I'll look. Nani buff in 20 minutes. Apparently. I'll let the team know.
What's on your mind?
Let's fly on down to
Keep your
Westfall.
feet.
Not allowing these characters to get Oni buffed because you know, it's too strong while leveling, I think. But on my big warrior, I am allowing myself to be Oni buffed. So I'll go grab it on my 34 warrior, which hopefully gets to be played within the next week. It would be nice. Who knows? It's funny because Bludger's level 60 Paladin, right? He started leveling that after these characters. And he is 60 and we're 34. Five people schedule. Sometimes next week onwards, we're gonna have 3 weeks where we can't even think about those characters. So, yeah. Gonna be interesting. But I will head to Westfall now and then log out for the day. Log out for the day and get ready for tomorrow and hopefully hit 21. We're definitely at 20 tomorrow. I'm not sure about 21 though. 21 might be a stretch. But we'll hit 18 hopefully in Westfall. In Lochmadan. That should carry us to 18. And then we'll do Darkshore. Hit 20 pretty easily. Same thing we did on Grocket. But 21 is definitely going to be... There's a level 20 Paladin quest also, I think. I don't know if I will be doing that right away, because I think you got to fight some dudes. It's not really going to matter as well, because we can't do dungeons. So we can't actually get Varrigan's Fist. It would be a nice weapon, but we're not doing dungeons, so we can't actually get it. You gotta go into Dead Mines. Not Dead Mines. Maybe Dead Mines? I don't know. Definitely BFD and SFK though. So, yeah, we're not gonna be getting that. But anyway, since I'm going to end stream when I land in Westfall and log out, thanks for joining me today. It was fun. We almost died a few times. 18 HP, remember? Hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. We'll also do the Traitor tomorrow. That's good experience. I will be back tomorrow. Most likely. Assuming there is a tomorrow, I'll always be back tomorrow. I hope you all have a great night or day, as I said. I think I said that already. And tomorrow, we'll definitely hit 20, but hopefully, there's a chance to hit 21. Until then, though... And Balmer looks exactly like Francie now. They got the same weapon as well. I guess they got different gloves. That's the only difference. Funny. Makes sense, but it's funny. So I see you next time. Have a good one. And try not to die. Later.